Hello, everybody! I've been recording for 20 minutes, and the stream only started a minute and a half ago. Oh, wait, that's wrong. Yeah, let me do that again. And yeah. Oh, you can't hear my foot tapping, but I can. And I can feel it too, because it's my foot. Yeah, baby! Reload! Reload! Yeah, we reloading today! Woo-hoo! I left a little piece of garbage here. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Never using even a prop gun. Remember. Everything. And never actually point the gun at somebody that you're not intending to shoot. I do like how this gun encourages looking down the barrel like a moron. I mean, I don't really like it, but it says toy things at the end of the barrel. I can like position it properly. Oh, yeah, you can see a little line. It says toy things. That's how you safely hand a gun to somebody. Although you should also empty it completely. Make sure the clip is out, and it's not even pointed. Then they can check it themselves. Yep. Get it ready, and then this thing can only hold 5 shells, so then you empty it completely, hand it off with the ammo. But fantasy versus reality. All right. Let's talk about guns. Let's play it. Let's talk about play the game already, dingus. I'm gonna have to change the battery in this mouse pretty soon. Alright. Let's get it going. End of the game already. Floating on the right. No, floating on the left. Let's go. Playtime. 68%. We've got 32% to do in 3 days, including today. I want to see that thing hit at least 80%. If not more. Let's go. We're gonna hit at least 80%. We're in chapter 10, going green. Throwing weapons is useful to keep an enemy at a distance. Just make sure you aren't left defenseless when another opponent closes in for the kill.
If you want to get those sons of bitches, you better hurry. There is a shortcut up to the village leading to the canyon and Ghost Village. Go that way and you will sneak up on those bastards from behind. Good luck.
Okay. So we need the closest quests first. Go to Carter. What? You are gonna cause an accident. Get off the walkway. He won't move, but he has no collision, so he won't cause an accident. Universal axe. Not really my forte. Oh boy. Okay. Carter, eh? Oh. Some of you guys are still alive.
My wife is dead.
Pan. Your wife is dead.
Vargas is one of our friend's crew. He killed my Katie. She was in his way and he just blew her away. He needs to die. He needs to suffer. And I'll give you whatever it takes to make that happen.
Whatever it takes to make it happen. I'll kill Vargas.
Yeah, okay.
No, wait, not
Alright,
Joel.
We have a deal. The bloody kid was headed back to his boss when Matutero blocked his way. Scared him off. He's headed towards the canyon up from the village.
Okay.
Catch him and kill him and make sure he suffers. He doesn't deserve an easy death.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's getting away.
Vargas. He ain't moving.
Hey, kill that hobo bastard.
No, there's no need for that language.
She did not deserve to die like that.
That is true, but no need to use that language. Hey, man. Yo, man. Hey, man. Come on. You gotta.
Hey!
What?
Afrin set our food supplies on fire.
You
What's
insult my
left will barely last
friend
us till
Perna.
tomorrow. Will you help us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Name's Brian. Thanks, eh? Hey, we don't know if animals are infected with this shit, so we better not risk it.
Right.
Hey, you should see if you can find any canned food. I saw some supplies in the bunkers a while ago. Maybe they're still there. Everyone is starving.
Okay. And I don't have any canned food because they gave my canned food to Ned like the idiot. Oh wait, I don't need that marker anymore. Okay. Gotta get bandages for Lauren. I don't need a frying pan. This ain't PUBG. What? Oh. No, wait, what am I doing?
Let's see what we got here.
I'm so sorry, Tim. I'm so sorry.
The audio goes ear to ear.
You weren't you. I didn't know what else to do.
Wait, I know that. I know that voice. I've heard that voice line in the resort. I heard that voice line in the resort. We saw that guy earlier on. Oh. Wait. Oh, did I not get this one?
Thank you. Oh, this'll
Oh.
do just fine. Take this. Here. It's the least I can do.
Yes, ma'am.
I was hoping maybe you could help me again.
It fell inside!
There are some local healing herbs we can use to tend to the wounded. Would you be willing to locate some for me?
Sorry.
All right. Tell me you help us, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is good karma for you. You'll find these healing herbs growing in the swamps near the village. It's called Gatu Cola.
Got to cola. I have one, but I need more. I need 5. She didn't give me anything. She dropped it out the window, and then it fell on the floor. I already picked up one of them. I've already grabbed one Gatu Cola. Okay, we gotta clear out this warehouse. Get operations back up and running. Well, that didn't work. How many we got in here? Oh, of course. There's always you. You're everywhere, ain't you? There we go.
Damn! That bitch was huge!
Got an ID. Move. Well. Yeah, that's just gone now. Huh. Those brass knuckles just left. Well, what do we got in here? Flimsy morning star. Yeah, no thanks. Although the head kind of looks like a skull. Alright. That's cleared out now. Platforming it is. Okay. Alright. Nah. And done. Go talk to Tobias, since I'm already here anyway. Nope, wait. Ah. Okay.
For the time being, I have nothing to say.
Thanks for all your help.
Blame somebody.
Hope this helps.
Blame fucking Afra.
Definitely will help. Thank you very much, Tobias. Alright. I don't need a stupid frying pan. I don't need no stinky shovel. Where to next? $470. What? Oh wait, that's right. Okay. Plane. Find the plane. The car is there. Wrong side. Heyo, how's it going? We doing game. We're going to finally, from the beginning of the game, we get to go to the plane. It's airplane time. I can do it. I can do it. It is physically impossible, never mind. Well, that stinks. It's airplane time. Oh, right! And Gatu Cola. I can pick up the Gatu Cola on the way over. 2. There we go. 3. 4. Bingo. Oh, wait. Where did he? Oh.
Yeah,
That'll get him. Up here, and got it. Or did I only have 4? Fair enough. There's another one. Right. Canned food in the bunker. Oh. There we go. That's got him. That'll do it. That'll do him good. That'll do him dead. Which is good for me. Me? Oh, okay. Hold on. Give me one little second. Okay. Now coming up. I will do him good.
Fucking psychos.
I know, right? What up,
Who the
Sam?
hell are you people? I don't know who to trust anymore. You're not with the government, are you?
No.
Chances are they're the wankers responsible for this bleeding catastrophe. A bioweapon gone bad, most likely. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this, and when I do, the whole world's gonna know what they did. First, I need some help with this bloody arm.
Right.
I'm in.
Just get me a first aid kit or some bandages. I'll patch myself up.
Well, I seem to get the alert after you started, or yeah, I don't know. There's that.
Thanks, mates. As soon as I'm good, I'm heading into the jungle. I've heard the rumors. A secret government lab hidden where no one could ever find it. Who knows what sort of heinous experiments they're doing on helpless little animals.
Ooh. An awe-inspiring police baton. What do I have on me? Scorching baseball bat. Short circuit machete. That requires the next level. Striking wakizashi. Oh wait, I don't want this. Yeah, I'll take that. Bingo! Striker shotgun. Alright, yeah, you tend to that arm. Take care of yourself, alright? I gotta go check out that plane that's crashed at the beginning of the game. Yeah, we passed it on our way over. We passed it on our way into the jungle. Don't want it. There we go. Oh. More go-to cola. More got-to cola.
Over there!
Oh!
Dang!
Wait.
Bitch was you!
You're not a zombie. I didn't realize that. At 350? I don't really care. Hold on to some extra ammo. Or just take it right now. Yeah, just drop it. Extra ammo. Thanks for the extra ammo, bud.
Hey, who's coming?
Me!
Bloody hell!
You ready to die? You better be. Otherwise you're gonna be mad, very disappointed.
Kill those fuckers!
No. No thank you. You can keep those shots to yourself, thank you very much. Ooh, hey! You got some good ammo on you. Give me your ammo.
Don't let them live!
38, 3083, 32, 35. Is that better than the one I've got? Ah, 4271. No. I had the better gun, so keeping it. Hell.
Hey, over there!
Over where? Oh, there you are.
Fuck you, man!
Man! Okay, fine. I'll use one. Oh, do you have a heavy pistol, or is that just a regular one? No, it's a regular one. 1152. That's the closest one that I found so far to what I had, to my fully upgraded pistol. If I get one that's stronger than this gun, I'm definitely turning that into a shock pistol. I think it's very likely that's gonna happen. Oh, hey. Sorry. Oh, didn't see you there. Oh, hey, didn't see you there. I'm gonna have to blow you up pieces. 1107. 1167. Money. He's gonna go. Where'd he go? What? He retreated. Or despawned. He just disappeared. Where'd he go? Huh. Hey. Man, everybody's packing food on this flight.
I know that.
Oh, hey. There it is. Hey, cool can. Oh. Probably should have had better cover than that, but.
Come on out, bitch!
In a minute.
Bloody bastard!
Oh, hey. Stop aiming where he's standing and aim where he's going to be.
Time to die!
Not today. So 10, 18, 9, 11, 17. Money, no. 1155? How does that compare to my other one? Yeah. Forget that. Pick up that one. I need a worthy successor to my current gun, because my current gun is starting to lag behind. It seems to be better than, yeah. It's better on damage. But the reload speed is the same. And it's less accurate. Yeah, I'm not going right now. I gotta go, but I do have to return to Monaco eventually. And I do know that in the second level of the airplane, where's the airplane? There it is. The second level of the airplane, there is a thing. There's a thing there that I can, it's like a collectible. One of the collectibles is on the second level of the plane. Well, in the seating area of the plane. I could have retreated and eaten the snacks that were left back here. But now we'll just eat them after I kill everybody. There we go. Next. So, up here, huh? You go up. Go across here. And I think it's either back here or at the front of the plane. There's a collectible in the plane somewhere. I remember that much. I could be completely wrong, but I remember there's a collectible in part of the plane.
Let's see what we got.
I don't think there are. I'm pondering it. I don't think so. Where is that? 377 meters east. I'm gonna bring them back to Matutero. 5 healing herbs to Lauren. Search through the bunkers and 5 cans of food. We'll bring 2 cans of food cans to Brian. Huh, Vargas and Nick are next to the transmission. Vargas and the transmission are in the same spot. We're traveling to resort. The car. There is the car. Okay. So, I'm thinking there is a fast travel here. I could fast travel to the lighthouse. I'll do that after I turn in these 2. So, let's see. I'm thinking I walk all the way over there. I come over here, grab the car, and then drive over to kill Vargas and Nick. And the Nick, I almost said. What? Where did you come from? Well, that was a nice way to fill up my pistol ammo. Because they weren't really a challenge. My day's going alright. Me too. I am glad to be here as well. I don't want that. It's not even 300. And I'm looking for things that are 350 or above. Maybe even closer to 400. I punched you. Don't you hit me like that. Oh, that thing's garbage. There we go. Okay, you see, that's the difference between 300 and 400 at this point in the game. Drop this. Oh yeah, I still have the fire machete. There's a workbench in here. But how to get to? Oh. That explains it. A fruit. A second fruit. A munch 'em up bar. $482. 366. I'm gonna drop that. Let's see. Let's see. 23. And I'm at level 31. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'll do it now. The new gun have arrived, and it's gonna be even better than that gun. I just need to be able to make a gun better. Okay, so striker. I need metal scrap. My darkness, how is the eternal? Striker gun. Pride gun is also lightning. Let's see. Pride shotgun is 1-to-1, and shock pistol is 2-1. I don't have enough for a magic wand. Cause I need 3 duct tape and 1 wire. So I do want to hold on to the other magic wand police baton. I am gonna want a better shotgun though, because this thing is pretty much crap. I could just sell it. Why do I have this? I said this scorching cricket bat. Yeah. Fire time. Fire time. We go that way. All right. Oh. Bunch of fruit. Eat all the fruit. And I do mean all of it. Nobody else has any.
Maybe there's something in here.
Nothing useful anyway. Yeah, no. Wait, is there a... Okay, I thought so. Nothing if I can get at you. There we go. Whoa. Carlos, get out of the way. All right.
Whew. Oh, here. Take this with my thanks. Vaya con Dios.
Thank you. You two take care of yourselves, all right? There's a village. What? There's a village a couple 100 meters down the road you can take refuge in. Go there. Go now. The shack. Lay epic shack. This looks too epic to me. Nah, that's cringe, bro. Nah, bro, that shack is cringe. Nothing keck about it.
Die, you ugly fuck!
Why does that trigger sometimes when I don't when I, like, sometimes I don't do the, like, it'll trigger even without me doing that. Alright. Okay, that's 1 unit of health. 2 halves make it 1 single unit of health. Oh. Another battery. Yo, yo, yo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, no, no, no. You don't get to do that. No! Got him! There we go. We're still 50 meters out. Alright, so let's be... Oh, wait. The flag right... Hold on. Urgh. The flag right there. Oh. Ah! Oh, I remember this guy. I hate him! I absolutely despise this man with no hands. Dead, dead, dead! Absolutely despise the man with no hands. Yeah! 1 hit. You can see the heat lines coming off this thing. Hello? I'll kill you. Uh oh. I have to get in there somehow. No more. No more of you anymore. Oh, here's the way in. Now the problem is that I have right now is I don't know how to actually fight the man with no hands. I just shot him to death, which is to quote a certain man, that's cheating. Look at that, that's cheating. Steel's heavier than feathers. No. Not there. Up here. Over there. Oh. Great. Let me put alcohol in my inventory. Oh, don't do that.
This ain't for me, man.
Don't do that. Stop. This dude's 80% water. Of course he's gonna conduct electricity. Of course he's gonna conduct electricity. Yeah, I don't trust that right now. Or rather, I don't trust my jumping that right now and having to walk all the way back. Yeah, that's just a walker guy. I don't need to worry about him. Walking man. Oh, hey! Found the way in. But what about a way through? I'm right back here again. How am I supposed to get in? I mean, I can go up here. Get up on the roof. And then go over here. But I don't think that's how, but that's not how you were supposed to do it. Ooh! I am supposed to be up here though, because these guys. Because this rotten man is up here. And if he's up here, I'm supposed to be up here. Because he's up here to stop me up here. Nailed him. I don't know how to do it. Oh, that is a ladder. What is over here? Don't mind me, just casually breaking the way that you're supposed to get around the level. I like how there was one apple in that entire box of oranges. But you can't eat oranges. Uh oh. I don't know. They didn't program you to be able to eat oranges. Yeah, see? It's like oranges all over the crate, and then you need to grab the single apple. I could make an entire day's worth of food for you. But no, only apples. Only apples to be eaten. The pull string from my fan fell over, or fell down.
Can't hurt to take a look.
There we go. Oh no! No! Huh. I can go up here again. In the jungle soon, just gotta get to the police station. Huh. Whoop! Grab the one apple out of the box of oranges and eat it. There we go. Got him. Oh. Oh, they're back. Alright. Go up here. I see him!
Do that again?
Got him! Okay. I don't think there are any more in there. I don't think there are any more floater guys in there. What is this, like? Couple of rebar, rebar, a little bit of rebar in there. Yeah, I can't jump up here. It's taller than it looks from the top. Damn it! I forgot about the third one. Get up! There we go. Right in here. I hope. It's fire time. 1 and 4, 4 and 10. Wait. I thought I could go in here. Oh, it's just them guys. Can I? No? Can I do here? No? How the hell did I get over there? Am I supposed to go around here? No, it's just bringing me farther. How do I get over there?
You won't throw down?
Oh. Oh, whatever. Wait a minute. That's the skull. Is that one of the skulls I can collect? How do I get it? A collectible skull? That's the only thing I'm seeing here. A red skull? Yo, what up, Zombie? Bruh! Hell yeah! Birthday hype. Birthday hype! Woo! Hell yeah, my dude! Yeah! One more and you'll be an adult in America. One more year after that, you're one step closer to American adulthood. As far let's go. As far as where you live, I'm not sure. I know at least in a lot of U.S. places, it's 18. Oh, okay. Woo! One step closer. And then you could be an adult for the rest of your life. Is this? I found another bunker. But will this get me to the other bunker? I need to get in the other bunker about 100 meters away. Hello! No! No, you stay back. Jackass. I would be able to drink alcohol here, unlike US, but I won't. I just like that flavor. Well, here's the thing. Not all alcohol tastes the same. Really, I don't know. The different ways that alcohol is made, it changes the way it tastes. I don't know what I found to put out. You will need it for a quest. I already got one. And wait, aren't you gonna need a spade and not a shovel? Because that jackass won't accept the shovel, won't accept the spade. The addiction to alcohol is really more of a, is really based on a personal thing. But yeah, I mean, I respect your decision. It's your decision whether or not to drink. I know I can drink in moderate, I just don't drink all the time. But again, your addictability probably does vary from mine. Responsible thinking, I like it. It's a responsible mindset, I like it. Awe-inspiring sickle. Let's see. I still have this chainsaw. Alcohol is different. You know what? Give me that. Let's try this thing out. 600 damage. That's a lot of damage. I said the funny. I got plenty of other stuff that's way better. I don't need that. Wanted to say hello after a long time we didn't talk. Yeah, it has been a while. Going now, sorry for last day. Okay. Well, have a good night then. Have a good night and happy birthday tomorrow. Yeah, they're not everybody's thing. I've just grown a fondness for them since I've been playing them since I was 8 years old. Battery. The battery. Oh, okay, tomorrow. It's slash shout out. I mean, it's exclamation mark shout out, not SO, I think. Maybe? Let me see. There it is. Bruh. Bam. There it is. Oh wait. Oops. Was that a no thanks to a shout out? Or if it was no thanks for a shout out, oops. Okay. Alright. Well, you can get people watching a little bit. I didn't realize. More lol. Now, was that a sarcastic totally not, or was that an ironic totally not? Totally not, because insert reason here. How the hell do you get in there? Yeah, okay. Oh, castle. I'm going the wrong way. Hello, big guy. Just came here to pick up some money. Goodbye, big guy. Alright, I'll see you around, Zoppy. Alright, so go over. Where is that? There. Turn's coming up right over here. There we go. Oh, hey. Some money out. There we go. More money. The car is right there. Right there. Other side. Okay. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see. I go across the brig. Go across the bridge. Ah! Oh, this is just great. What a fiery truck in my way! Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to that bunker right now. Where is this one? Uh-huh. Alright. How about I bump you?
Just fucking die!
Got him. Hug me. No, I'll bomb you. Alright. I want to hang to the left. I want to hang to the right twice. Go across the water and then go up there. Got it. So hang to the right at this intersection. Go a little bit and hang to the right at this intersection. Do not hit the barrel. Go along the road. Beep beep. I'm pretty sure that there is a way. That ain't it though. That ain't the way to go up there. I think if I can... Bruh! Come on! There we go. Yeah. Oh. Well, cool. Took a wine and beverage class, and I know for a fact alcohol tastes different. I didn't like wine after the class. I found 3 wines that I actually liked. Yeah, different ingredients and different processes. I've never even taken a class, and I know that like it's a consumable food with tastes and whatnot. Wait. What the? So now it wants me to go back this way. What the hell? Like, for example, I know that I don't like pale ale alcohol. I don't like pale ales. Pretty gross. At least to my taste. But Heineken's where it's at for me. That is usually my, like, drinking game alcohol of choice. Pairs do not go well with certain wines. Yeah. There we go. We can... So let's see. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna bump you. Ram that guy. Well, I didn't mean like food pairings. I primarily meant like like how it's like what the wine itself is comprised of, or any alcohol is comprised of, will change how it tastes. Oh, I gotta go through that lake. Okay. I go through the lake. I can go up and over into the place. All right. Okay. Yeah. We go back into that village. We go through the lake, and we can go up to here to recover the stolen weapons. Also, how it's made. Yes, the process and the ingredients. Much like with any kind of food stuff. Let's say the concrete and stainless steel. How long did they stay down? They'll remember. Ooh. Yeah. Your taste for alcohol could also be attributed to your purpose for drinking. If you're drinking just to have fun, lower levels of alcohol will taste better, yet they are less potent. If you're drinking to become inebriated, then the inverse is true. You'll want less flavor. As your taste buds numb, the more alcohol you've had. So possibly start on a lighter amount, on a lighter concentration alcoholic beverage. Then go to harder stuff. Not up an entire tier from malt liquor to hard liquor, but a harder malt. A harder malt. Let me out. Let me in. I'm getting in. You can't stop me. Told you. Got him. That's what you get for trying to stop me coming in. That other guy, however, will go unpunished. Ah, come on! No, that being said, please drink responsibly. Do not drink and drive, and watch out for that hangover the next day. I have a system when I go out to drink places. I have never had a hangover. My system is, if you're having alcohol, immediately after you have a bottle of beer, if you're at a party, go over to wherever they have the water, because at least most parties I've gone to have had water out alongside. What you do is, you go over to the water source, you fill up the bottle that you just emptied with water, and then drink the water. You're A, rinsing out the bottle for recycling, and B, you're staying hydrated. That's what I go for. Of course, that's not all the water I drink, but I do that as well. I fill the beer bottle with water and drink the water that's in the bottle. That way you get at least as much water in your system as you do the other thing. Alcohol. Well, here's the fire-covered car. Man, who did this? This is a pain in the ass. Exactly, yes. Your kidneys and liver will thank you. Plus, you get to be drunk when you do that, and then not suffer the repercussions. You know, besides the actions you performed while you're drunk, depending on how severe they are. Any other kind of repercussion? I can't help you there. You're on your own. But at least the hydration thing. Yeah, do that. Hey, bud.
You hear that?
Just
Someone's
fucking
coming.
die!
Hey, someone's there.
Yeah, me.
Where's those motherfuckers?
Where is he? Oh, there he is. There you are. Debilitating. Also, you debilitating. Come on out, don't be shy. It'll only hurt for a second. Multiple times. Oh, hey. Thanks! That really helps. Ah.
Let's open this up.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Al Connor, 66. Thanks for the follow. $11.20. No. Ow! Stop it! You're so rude! Cut out! Now, guys, what I really need is a, Yeah, any of you have a vehicle I could use? Got him. Hey now, you cut that out. Some cash. Oh hey.
Bloody bastard!
Whoa! Orange shoulder. Shoulder? Soldier. What? I'd rather not have to deal with you. I'd rather deal with the infected than these jackasses. Because the infected can't attack me from a distance. Less than 1 point of damage less. Ooh. Exchange. Who, me? Yeah, apparently. Looks like we had a little turfiary dispute here. And then this guy decided to ruin the moment. goes.
Stay down, asshole.
Got him. And his money. So. There he goes. Now, is there a vehicle nearby? Yes. There's a vehicle over there. Alright. No, come here. You got something to say? Come say it to me. There we go. The more the better. Exactly. My sentiments precisely. Alright. Oh. Wow. Oh, whatever. There we go. Now I just gotta get back to whoever needs the guns. There it is. Back it up and front it down the road. This is my shipment now. Beep beep.
Dang! It was you!
Not really, it was just a guy. No, come at me, I have a car. Hey, hey. 67 points. I'm gonna get the high score. Ow. Oof. Okay then, now I'm here. Exactly, I can get a helmet on. Yeah. Sneak attack. No. Haha, got you. Come on out. That's a hell of a post to fall into. No. Alright. Oh, and free health! Just undid most of the damage you all did. With your own healing items. Oh, wait. Great. Totally what I wanted to do and not get off the ladder or anything.
I'm putting you down!
Kinda said that after he was already down, bro. So we've got a few more guys left. 348, not quite. Alright, we got 3 down on the lower level. And they're all in this level. Which means they're all inside this trailer looking thing. Or around it. Ah. 1159. 1152. We're getting there. We're getting to usable levels of damage. Ah, nothing over here. Inside of it. Stairs to put down inside of it. Yo! Yo, yo, yo! Give me that gun! Or that one. Whichever one's better than the one I got. 4271? Hey there! I killed Vargas!
This was you!
3343. 3062. 3401. Oh, I gotta open this door. They probably expected me to as well.
Yes, Colonel.
Ah.
All access to the island has been severed. Ships are deployed around the entire perimeter. A bloody minnow couldn't slip through. There haven't been any problems apart from one minor incident. A fishing boat tried to get through to the island. I already dispatched a patrol after it. Yes, sir. Affirmative. No witnesses.
Ha! Well, at least we know that we're, screwed. Ordinary wicked sickle. Alright. Give me the cash! Alright. And everything! Now how the hell do they expect me to get through here? Okay. Quests. Yeah, probably. This is definitely what it seems like. Let's see. Wait, I think I can get in the bunker this way. Follow the road back here. Okay, so that waypoint just now that I followed to get there was the waypoint for that transmission. Not at that intersection, the next one. Not at this intersection, the one after. I'm about to be done with the last of the quests in the city. Woo! Alright. We can drive through here and turn left here.
Mine, asshole.
That guy killed himself. I didn't even drive at him. We can go over here. Do not want to pass by the bunker without stopping by. Come on. But I'm doing it well. Woo! Teleporter. Yeah, and then you're gonna go over here, and then you're just gonna want to clip through the entire landscape. Found it. Russian. I can't read that. A couple of snacks. What about nothing over here? This place is all but destroyed. That's where these guys want me to go back to the police station, so might as well get it done. There were two quests to go back to the police station? Or was there only one? Razor mod. Nikolai's men.
Easy, Drusha. We're coming to you. The whole island is surrounded by Navy ships. We'll try to go around them.
Hell yeah.
Bingo. So I can go back and talk to Nick at the abandoned house in South Moresby now. All right, let's see. Let's go for... I want to get these. No. I can do that. Make my firearms more powerful. Yeah. Focus on modified blunt weapons. Like this one. Okay. The pick of destiny. Oh, there's two of them. Because I know the one guy. I know the one where the guy's like, I want you to go and get those records, so that I can get revenge and then get my gun. And then there's another guy who wants me to go back to the police station. Because it's. Come on, bitch. Nice try, stupid. A little trigger happy with that explosion, weren't you? There's the abandoned house with Nick. I gotta see. I'm gonna have to go and see now. Well, if he is there, I can go back there after when I teleport. Here's your stupid guns. Give me my reward. Also spade.
So, did you take care of your business?
Took care of your business?
You goddamn did it. You did what you said. I hold up my end of the bargain too then.
I'll take that. Let's see. Dangerous auto rifle compared to my languid auto rifle. 3875. Take this and I can make this Wakizashi into something neat. I don't really need this pride shotgun now. Wasn't there a point where it would like change? Like you get multiple stacks. Like if you get like a bunch of Molotov, like there's a maximum to a stack of Molotovs, like they won't stack indefinitely, and then it takes up an additional space in your inventory. You gotta, yeah, you do. All right. I still can't make a better gun. A paralyzing wakizashi. 4 and 1. 4 and 2 poison. 4 and 1 poison. 4 and 3 poison. I would want this. A striking wakizashi. Okay. Toxic wakizashi. And then upgrade that. $7.79 as opposed to $5.98. So that also goes away. No, it doesn't. I need to store things that I'm going to sell away. I have 20 grand again. Okay, the tiring wicked sickle. You know what? Hey, I got a question. When is Mitten Squad gonna make a video of can you beat Dead Island without repairing weapons? When is that gonna happen? Can you beat Dead Island without repairing any weapons? As in, you need to throw away and dispose of the weapon, any weapon that you don't grab, you throw away. You, like, if a weapon breaks, you have to use the weapon until it breaks, and then throw it away. When is that gonna be a thing? Must be terrible.
I'll take you to Moen, but it won't be easy. To reach him, we need a boat, and the only boat we had was stolen by that bastard Afra. If you want to talk to Moen, you have to get it back. You think you can do it?
Yeah.
Great. There is only one village in the Crocodile Valley that has access to the river.
Noted.
So my guess is that's where you'll find Afra.
That's where you'll find Afra.
I doubt he would get rid of the boat. Get going.
Take some equipment from our storeroom. It will help you get that motherfucker.
Afran's boys shoot the hell out of him. Watch your back.
Okay. So we got Lauren over here that I gotta give her the bandages, the medical supplies.
Thank you, friends. There's so much suffering, and any kindness is greatly appreciated. If you find more of these healing herbs, please bring them to us.
I did not find more than that. Oh, wait. We've got... I can turn that in and search through the bunkers. Okay. I gotta get back to Carter and talk to that guy, because I definitely have more than 2 cans of food now. You're going through this door right here. So, here's the thing I did for you, Carter.
Alright then. I hope he fucking suffered.
I gunned him down. He's dead. Justice. You surely have access to a hammer. It just takes some looking around and playing MacGyver to change the simplest tool into a makeshift weapon capable of crushing and knocking down the largest thugs you come across. In other words, the dream of every handyman. The dream of every repairman, man. Laser, I mean a razor. In one more minute, provided you can find some sharp pieces of iron and some bolts, you'll be able to turn most of the clubs into a killer mace straight from the darkness of the Middle Ages. Bountiful bleeding guaranteed. Shark mod. Ooh, I can make Gabriel Shark. The thing I managed to The thing I managed to compile is a dream of every homegrown designer with killer inclinations, or rather, every murderer with an affinity to DIY. As God is my witness, I wished you didn't have to see that toy. Didn't have to use that toy, but it's out of my hands. Using it will turn those bastards into bloody scraps. Shocking sledge. Find a mall, I can kill everybody. A large double-handed hammer itself is quite a weapon against the plague of those salivating tramps. If you had some load to it, throw in a couple gimmicks and run an electric charge through the head, your enemies will launch it on impact as if from a catapult. That'd be great. A super sledge. Striker shotgun. Please spit fire. See, that's what I needed. I need one more scrap and one more box of bleach. He's clipping through there. Battery. Nothing. Oh yeah.
What's in here?
Nothing. Cool. All right. I could go to Afran's village, but first I'm gonna go complete those 2 quests. They're both pretty... I tried. Damn, that took out 1,000,000 health points. I took out like 1,000,000 billion guys that live in my health meter. And heal. Some of them have been revived, but not all. What? Oh, can I not equip it? Yeah, I can. Why didn't it equip it? Where did this thing come from? Huh. I think Sam B's going a little nuts. I think Sam B's going crazy. I just found Assassin's Creed. What is this, some kind of promotional weapon? Probably. Alright, City of Moresby. I'll go to the abandoned house. Down the river. No, I believe the term is up the river. As in, I'm a cop, I'm a big old cop, I'm a cop, I'm a big old cop, I'm a cop, I'm a cop, I'm a big old cop, I'm a cop, and you go to jail. Oh, yeah.
Hold on. We sent our friend Bill to the police station to get some important data that might just help us get off this bloody island. Bill hasn't come back yet, and we're worried something
I never came back after the church.
Would you be willing to look for him? This information he was looking for could prove to be very useful.
Sure.
Yep.
Good. I would say you should probably leave sooner than later.
Bill's dead, so I have all the time in the world.
They quarantined the island. Looks like the army's not coming to the rescue then. I guess they wrote us off. Whatever they're doing, they clearly don't give a rat's ass about us. I need to put some thought into this.
Okay. Give me my reward. Oh, Smokey. Woo! Alright, I guess I'll come talk to you later. So, I'm gonna teleport to the church. Without a patel. Skill the ram from the front before it charged. He's dead! He ain't ramming no one! Denied! Ram? More like fall in the ground and die. More like trip and fall and die. I'm finished with the guys at the lighthouse. I mean the church. I'm finished with the guys at the church. Attacked me from behind without me noticing. With a set of damage, I got stamina. Woo! Game in the system. Huh. How long has this door been here? Wait, I'm sorry? What? I'm at the resort now. Wasn't I doing that thing for Patrick? Where am I going now? Oh. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
I do like that that's proximity triggered. No, I don't. That's stupid. Damn it, I knew I was going the wrong way. Or, I had a feeling. I didn't know. That's a lie, I didn't know. But I had a feeling that I was going the right way. Well, at least it's good to see that after clearing out the cemetery, you didn't get repopulated. It really did stay cleared out.
What's in here?
Get on the truck, get on the truck, get on the truck. All right. Right over there. Okay, it's a bit farther than I thought. Still in this direction, though. Ow! They're throwing shit at me! Ow! There's the police. There's the police house. Okay, former police house. Current zombie house. A brick. And I'm in. Don't need it. I don't need it. I'm in a stinky zombie's house. The stench's clouding my vision. Yeah, he does that. Yeah, he'll do that. Let's see if I can run in and do this real fast. Let's see if I can just run in and get it done. I can do this.
Well? Noah's dead. Oh, Jesus. Listen, you have to help us here. The data he was going through emergency
Man, asshole!
computer in the chief's office. They might help us to get in contact with the outside world.
Yeah, of course. Of course, it's not that simple. How do I wait? That's why I invested in this. Ah, you stuck. Over here and run. Ha Okay. Alright. Let me out! Okay. You know what? Let's do this! I win! Yeah! There we go! Alright. Now it's gonna get out of the police station. And I got a new achievable.
Let's see what we got here.
Okay. And go. Ah, he's in there. Wait, I'll make sure he stays in here. Never mind, I can't close the door. Alright. Move it! A skewed shotgun. No. Unreliable shotgun. Oh, sorry, you're check. Sorry, I didn't realize anybody was in here. It's like, oh, sorry, I didn't know there was somebody in. No more weapons under 300. Including that. Or that. Is it though? Which one of these shotguns? Matter of fact, you know what? I'll grab that and then I'll drop this one. It'll be pretty good. It'll be pretty good. You're right. Okay, let's see. 338.9. 331.5. 61.7. 62.72. Oh, this is Eternal Darkness. Oh, not a pecker. Darkness, that's how you do, that's how you say the joke. Barnacles! Encrusted crab. Drop it. I don't need that shotgun. It's unreliable too, look at that. Doesn't even have confidence enough to be a reliable shotgun. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to this one. Matter of fact, you don't give me that. Got the ammo out of it, so that's all that matters to me. Bingo. Move it! Alright, I walk down the stairs. Can't catch me, you stupid idiot! I'm out! I got $15,694,223. Wow! Now what is that in USD? $0.50. Now deliver the data to the Starfish Man. Okay, what? Ah, you're stuck in the thing! What gives? I can't hit him. Well, whatever. Not my problem. Bye. Hold on. I took the wrong turn. I took the next. I was supposed to take a turn after that. That turn. You ain't gonna stop me. I'm falling into guys. That's not what I wanted. No, no, no. Here's some. What? What do you mean I'm leaving the... Took another wrong turn. Not that turn, the next turn. I've fallen into those guys. Ah! Rude! There we go. Oh. Now the last. Fast food, as in I'm running fast and I pick up a bit of food. Yoink. Oh, I wanted to drink. Sorry, these batteries are mine.
Let's hope there's something useful.
Wait. I'm holding on to that. Let's see. Where is the... Oh, I must have... I don't know, must have got rid of it. That could be really good. It's 515 force. But let's see. Yeah. Sell that. Unreliable, so he's gone. Oh, unreliable. Barbed Canabo. That can still be good. Let's upgrade that Assassin's Greed, huh? On my way! No. Alright. Oh boy. I cannot make anything with Assassin's Greed. Where's the heavy mod? What do I need for the heavy one? There's one that I can... Hold on. With a metal baseball bat. Oh! Oh, I don't want to do that! A sticky bomb? I have an Assassin's Creed knife I threw at a ram once and it did 11,000 damage. Ooh. I guess that's the real thing about it, right? Venom. A Venom Assassin's Creed. Lightning! What you got there is a relatively simple way to turn a blunt tool into a percussive weapon. Ooh. Maybe. Oh, I already have plenty of other things that I can use that for. What's this? Razor mod. Well, if I can... Ooh, there it is. Like, you selling metal scrap, my dude? Yeah, you are. I'll buy a few of these. I'll buy 4 of them. Why not? You're selling scrap. No, not that. Three times bleed damage. That could be pretty good. 2 times bleed. 2 times electrically. Like a big old scorching metal bat. Impact baseball bat. That's 2 to 1. 2 to 1. I don't want to price. Oh, and what's the other shotgun mod? Striker's what I want. You got bleach? You got a couple packs of bleach so I can make a striker gun? Can I make a striker shotgun? I'm gonna go ahead and say, yeah, no. You don't got any bleach. You got plenty of other stuff. Wire's always in short supply. Wire and duct tape, those are always in short supply. Don't you make me! I wouldn't do that to you. And I sneeze again. Jeez! This sneeze! Powerful. Big powerful blast! What's in this bag? Give me $100. Thank you. The square. Go to the abandoned house square. It'll be really cool. Money. Hey, I did your stupid thing in a police station.
These are them, huh?
Yeah.
Talk to Nick. He'll understand what the hell these frequencies mean. Maybe we'll even get some bloody help here finally.
Maybe. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks for the money. Bro, he said talk to you. Or not. Okay. Well, I'm heading to the lighthouse. Because I still have to go talk to Monica. Finally, Monica! Yes, I've been to the jungle. Yes, I found the plane. And yes, I would like you to stop asking me about what happened there, because here's what happened. Explains what happened.
Let's see what we got here.
There, okay? Done.
All those people? Dead?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And then you didn't die in the crash, got shot to death. Incapacitating military machete. Whoa. So, let's see. What have I got? Electricity. I can make a short circuit military machete. I need bleach. I'd love a striker shotgun. Blast my enemies with the power. Blast them with the thing. 2 in 1. They do the exact same thing. Except it's deodorant, scrap, wire, and lighter fluid. Versus the cheaper option here. That's the only difference. This one is 4 to 2, and this one is 4 to 3. Let's do that. Repair it, and then it's dead now. Okay. I don't have the money to upgrade this. A crowd pleaser. That'd be dope to get the crowd pleaser. I do not have anything to help with a rifle yet. Oh yeah. Yo, Darver, look at this thing, man. It looks pretty great, doesn't it? Like, look at it. This thing looks pretty good, doesn't it? I think it looks really cool. He looks worried. He looks worried. I was just joking. He looks worried that I'm aiming this thing at him. Are you going to slash me? Are you going to strike me now? What? No! What made you think I was going to do that? Well, you're sort of holding it up like you're going to slash me with it. Oh God, I'm sorry. Lauren. And 2 cans of food for Brian.
You find anything?
Ned's not taking food anymore. He's asking if I found anything, but he's not taking food anymore. Huh. He's not taking food donations. He's not taking canned food anymore.
Please.
It's not a knife. It's an instrument of death. Go back to the river village. Settlement is now out of the town and I can blow it up. Boom! My main goal is to blow up the whole lifeguard tower with nobody in it. Step 1. Get musical instrument. Step 2. Get infinite battery. Step 3. Play loud
Shoot the
music.
hell out of anything that moves.
Play loud music. I mean, get stereo is what I would say. Step 1. Get big boom box. Step 2. Get infinite battery. Step 3. Put big boom box in lighthouse tower. Step 4. Turn on big boom box. Step 5. Lure every walker in the entire verse zone into lifeguard tower. Step 5. Blow up everything. Step 7. World saved. Go to Afran's village. Go to Afran's village. Got it. Whoa, he's selling stuff now. The store's open. Hey.
Thanks to you, we're open for business again.
Woo!
You wanna trade?
What do you got? Ooh, my dude! You sell ammo and stuff? That was worth it. Unfortunately, your weapons aren't quite up to what I would want to buy. But you do have the barbed wire and regular wire. And deodorizer. Oh yeah, I got 11 deodorants. I don't care. Deo bomb, pride stuff, and pride weapons. A lighter and engine parts. Yo, it's Keenan. Hey man, you seen Kel recently? There's Keenan, Mr. Thompson himself. Keenan Thompson! What? Okay. Yeah. Damn it! Keenan! What do you mean you want to go? Keenan, what do you mean you want a snack cart? Keenan! Oh, I'm allergic to peanut butter! Ah, here it goes! Okay, I want you to shave your head, get a gallon of peanut butter, grab one of them little restaurants, one of them little airport snack carts.
Die, ugly fuck!
And meet me at the store in about 10 minutes. Kaden, what am I supposed to get one of them little snack carts? Kaden, you know I'm allergic to peanut butter. Ah, here it goes. He's gone. Keenan tells him what to do and what to get and where to bring it. Kel states 2 issues with that plan. He then goes, "Ah, here it goes," and does it anyway. We then proceed to an episode completely unrelated to that scheme that Keenan came up with. Keenan and Kel, or should I say Kel and Keenan, and you gotta watch Keenan because Keenan be scheming. Kel loves orange soda. No, go away. No, go away. You're not welcome right here. Hectic Borderlands do you belong, you cartoony motherfucker? Get your Looney Tunes looking ass out of here. There we go. Okay. His voice line cut off because I killed him. A med kit and some other things. That's not a real man. He's dead already. Didn't I run over a guy? These guys keep mentioning a rocket-propelled grenade launcher. I don't know what they're on about. Nobody has that.
Let's see what we got.
Nobody on this island has that. Is it true? Mm-hmm. He do. Got him. I don't want either of these. Okay. I only say he do because it rhymes. 3257. Oh, wait. Ah, there it goes. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to shoot anything else with this gun. I'm running out of ammo. That's a different model of shotgun. Still holds the same amount though. Where's my auto rifle? Here we go. Hmm. 11:05. No, you give me that back. And then pick this up and drop it. That's my gun extraction slot. My ammo extractor slot. Oh, hey. Oh, there were two of you in here. Now you're both dead. Okay. Huh. All right. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that was me. So my charger stopped working for no reason and it pisses me off. Yeah, I can see how that would be aggravating.
You're fucking dead.
Well, great. Oh, it's you! Him again?
Over there! Fine ass.
Yeah, I have one too, jackass. That gun looks cooler, but I'm gonna stick with the one that's more powerful. Hey, got a except from the Benoit Herald. Man, everybody reads this damn thing. What is it? What are they, a monopoly on the newspaper business on the island? and drop. Gunplay time. Nah, I don't think I am. I think I'm gonna live just fine. Oh, that's cute.
Don't mess with this, motherfucker!
Get rid of that gun. Got him. That all you, or there more? A defective single-shot rifle. You're gone. Ain't anybody.
Strong train! Fuck you, man!
No. No, it's not. You can't hit shit. It ain't time to die.
Son of a bitch!
I like the confidence in your own abilities, but you ain't gonna work out for you. Like that, see? Another one, and energy snack bar. And the energy snack bar. Drop. Alright. Approaching full ammo. And this will be full ammo. $31.94, $30.62, and then this. Oh, that guy only had a pistol. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it's looking like everybody's dead now. Yeah. Where's the shock pistol? Well, shock pistol now.
Come on out, you coward!
Nah, I'll come on in. Didn't expect that, did you? Got him. That's one way to deal with him. Rammed right into him. .32. 11:56. And 1.7 seconds to reload. All right.
You don't want to pass up anything useful.
Patriotails mobs are here. Take them.
Take us? Yeah, that ain't happening. Alright. That would have been a pretty good thing to use. Would have been a pretty good weapon to use. If I picked it up right before I made this one. You use your last bit of health to do the exact same thing you almost died doing. Good work.
Die, you ugly fuck!
I do think it's kind of funny how he's insulting like people that are still in their right mind. I mean, technically, that's true. Technically, they're in the right mind. They aren't infected. They're just assholes. Is he in the water or?
Time to die!
Oh, right in the stomach. You moron! You just wasted all your ammo.
No, 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 no!
Great. Well. No more boat. Meh. I think. I don't think there's any more boat left. Got a couple of boxes of rifle ammo back here. A large med kit. Energy drink. And a snack. I'll take grenades.
What you got here?
Let's do it. Okay, I should kill the other guys first. I want to kill him with one of these grenades. Send one right back to him. Oh god, he's... That's Afrin? Yeah, that's Afrin. I see you! Got him. Oh, it's actually Kirby. Here you go! How you like it, huh? Oh, he's just fine with it. How about another? Oh, okay, how about one more? Okay, that's stupid. Oh wait, I have my own custom-made ones. You want a custom one? You want a custom grenade? You want a custom grenade? I got a custom grenade.
Don't let him live.
Go on, open the door. Oh,
Now what?
So the boat didn't get destroyed. He just threw a fucking grenade. Like a dumbass. Like a dumb. Oh. Phoenix mod. Hot potato! Ringing Carl Swift. Going postal! I know! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! He's dead now. How do you like it, huh? How do you like grenades? Where are you? Who else is in here? You're all gonna die now. You're all going to die up here. Like you.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you. There we go. That'll do it. Ooh. Wow. Not really. Don't want that. Oh yeah, I remember Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I remember Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Yeah, hey, Aqua Teen's coming around here. From me. Hey, you got my money. I don't need that. I don't need his stank gun. Oh, here we go. $35.75. This one's upgraded and it's $38.75. Let's hold some more ammo. Yeah. Lesser rifle. Okay. Alright. I do believe I've completed every goal so far. And we're at 2.5 hours for this stream. Neat. Got another hour and a half. Let's make a lunch. Let's make a bunch more progress.
You don't want to pass up
want
anything
that.
useful.
Yeah, good thing that's not useful, huh, Samby? Alright. Sail to there. Oh! Repair. Here we go! Here we go! There you go, Matu,
job,
my man.
friends. The boat is ready to get going.
What do you got? You got money? Oh yeah, give me that.
We can head up. Well then, ready for a meeting with Moen?
Now I'm going to read that message like Carl. I'm gonna show you. I'll get to the lab later tonight or tomorrow. Lamau. Tomorrow, Lamau.
I'ma try. Okay, let's go.
So the lab, is that where I'm going to now? Am I heading up to the lab? Because if so, I'm pretty damn close.
You will find Moen in the hut at the other side of the bay. I'll wait here for you.
Found a nice hideout for himself in these swamps.
Yes, he did. Oh, okay, we're in this corner now.
I hope he'll still help us.
Got to cola. You got it. Moen.
Brothers, I've been waiting for you. Voice from the radio said you'd come.
Okay. Alright.
Nowadays, you can't trust nobody.
That's true.
But Matutero said you're okay. And that's one brother I trust.
That's what she said! That's what she said!
I don't know no way to any prison. Can't help you with that. But I do know where the Walking Dead come from. And if you want,
rapping is spelled with two P's.
take you there. Deep in a jungle. A place where they do ugly experiments with God's creatures. This is where the corpses come from.
Then otherwise
This
the
I
A
know.
becomes
You wanna go?
proper vowel.
Okay, what
Off to the lab.
Okay then. Let's go.
Commander Jacqueline, y'all. Yeah, so you know what? We got to talking, and he got all depressed, and he killed himself. Hey, wait a minute, partner. I'm still alive. I'm just real depressed. Yeah. Because otherwise the A becomes, goes from an A to an A sound, and that's, not the message you were trying to convey. I know that. Okay. It's mowing. Now what? Alright, we've gone up the river to Mullen, and now we go further up the river to the lab. I'm alive on the outside. I'm alive on the outside, but on the inside, not too much. Not so much. Or was it the other guy? Was it Happy Time Harry who said that?
Straight ahead that way.
I'm alive on the outside, but on the inside, not so much.
Don't mind me, I'll just wait right here.
You don't have to. You can come with. You don't have to stick around the boat. It'll probably do you some good. You'll get away from the boat. I said I'm staying here. Okay. All right. I said I'm staying here. Okay. Oh. Yeah. No. Well, I mean, I never really got so too aggravated with her anger due to the fact that she was most likely rapping with one wrapped with one less P multiple times in that police station. Some real dark shit went in that police station, and she's blaming herself for it. She's not angry at you, she's angry at herself. That's the way I see it. So I'm just gonna be whatever, and I'll be ready to talk when you're feeling better. Her heart was in the right place, but she made a horrible mistake, and she paid for it, and has to live with having paid for it.
Don't do this.
Oh hey, when did you get up? Never mind, you don't need to answer. No, it's all right. The message was conveyed in context. It was clear that it was a spelling mistake. Uh-oh. Nope. I'm not seeing anybody else around here. Oh, I was wrong! Yeah, I don't think that lab's gonna be clear. I don't think that lab is gonna be a safe spot. Oh yeah. Someone's logo is clipping into the hood. Nails. All right. Let's go.
Jesus Christ, are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm Will. I've been watching you on the surveillance cameras. You should be able to see the entrance. Be careful out there.
Guess we're done here.
Oh yeah, this thing's dope. Keep going.
I'll let you out, but you're gonna have to deal with all the infected congregating outside the door.
You got it. I'll get him. No.
Move it! Get in, quick!
Hold your horses. I want to make sure I don't forget anything.
I'm impressed. You tore through those undead like a tornado.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, where are my manners? I'm Will.
Hello, William.
You'd better talk to Dr. West. He's in charge here. You have to go through the locker rooms.
Okay.
The scientists here have started building barricades. Go. Look, see for yourselves.
All right. I'm alone, but I appreciate the message. Ooh, someone left a Bloody Mary mod in here. And a newspaper someone is reading. Let me in! Single belt. Hello, Joel. Hey, it's Trader Joel. A crippling metal baseball bat. No, get rid of that. Yeah, I'll sell it. $598, $779. They have the same exact mod on them. Oh, whatever. Money. A nice light lunch. Ooh, it's something to wash it down with. Ooh, one more bleach that I can make a flamethrower gun. I think. Unless I already found another bleach somewhere else? I have no idea.
Let's hope there's something useful.
Let's find out just... Oh, hold on. Let's find out where. Oh, a belt. Hey, I can make the thing if I find a workbench, which is right inside here. Let's go! Where is it? Where is it? What? What? Is it? What? Is it in there? Yeah, it is in there. Let me in! Okay then. I do hope we'll reseal the bunk. Wait, what else do you have for sale? What do you have in the modification? Well, I'll be able to use the table once I do whatever it is Will wanted me to do.
I'm a scientist, not a soldier. This isn't what I'm trained to do.
Don't mind me, just robbing you.
The infected animal tore the driver right out of the car.
Ah.
Sorry, but I didn't even try to help him. I ran.
Those guys later on, imagine how many innocent players are tapped by that evil man.
The driver screaming. Somehow I found the lab.
Yeah.
A few of the guards thought I was infected.
Yeah.
They almost fucking shot
Hey, Bob.
me.
Thanks.
But they didn't. And thank God. And now I'm inside. I'm safe inside. But this complex, it is not defensible. A group, however, is preparing to leave the lab for the island prison. It's designed to house the worst of the worst. So it's a fortress. If the infection hasn't spread inside, then it may be the last safe place. The last chance any of us have to survive this.
Well, yeah. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
Anything good in here?
Nothing in there.
So you are all immune?
Yep, all one of me. Hey, Dr. West. You have a relative named Frank by any chance?
I'm sure you're wondering what a laboratory like this is doing in the middle of a jungle. It's simple, really. We're developing, as well as testing various cosmetics, away from prying eyes. You see, our previous lab was firebombed by animal rights activists. But right now, we're dealing with a more immediate problem. The source of this bizarre infection. I'm sorry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Dr. Robert West. I've been examining the blood of several natives suffering from this infection, and it appears to be a virus of some kind.
Yeah.
But it mutates so quickly it's impossible to classify. If you don't mind, I'll take a sample from each of you.
Each of me.
In that case, please, line up.
Each one of me.
Excellent. Thank you.
Okay.
I should have some answers in a few hours. In the meantime, perhaps you could help out a bit here?
You got it. Alright, getting better. And upgrade. These are always the most dangerous.
Robert, they're trying to claw through. I managed to distract their attention. Oh my God, they see me! Help me!
Frank, hold on. I will organize help for you in a moment.
Oh, Frank!
Frank was trapped in the other part of the laboratory. You have to help him.
Okay.
I'ma try.
Thank you. Please, hurry.
Man, if somebody let me go into the office and use the workbench, I could have repaired my weapons. Empty. Large battery. I cleaned out this room, so I'm gonna burgle everything. $3,000. Back. Magnet and all right. This room is cleared out. On to the next. He's screwed. Yeah, Frank is screwed. He's already been bitten.
Yes, you did it.
He already got bit. Frank's already bit. He's dead. He's done for. Sorry, Frank. No. Well, I guess I get free champagne. There's no way in hell I'm going back to Svetlana. I gave her the last champagne I was gonna give her. Yeah, the soda and stick in there is just flavor stuff. It's not real. You don't get to go in there. Really? That's garbage. I saw something. Huh. Well, I did it.
You made it!
Yeah.
Frank found a way to turn oleander sap into a poison that can shut down the central nervous systems of the infected, at least temporarily.
Ooh! If I give you oleander sap, can you make the thing? You make
Frank, stay where you are. Just hold on.
super poison?
Come in. I may be infected. As soon as I can, I'll be testing my blood.
Okay. Next. Wrong way. There we go.
Dark. No one's getting out alive.
Excuse
Let's see
me?
what we got.
There we go. Ooh, boy. I have that metal baseball bat, I believe. Unless I already turned into something. I don't. A devastating home run. A baseball bat with a hint of blades and barbed wire is a simple and cost-effective way to increase the chances of survival in a battle against the living dead. Just because their bodies are rotting doesn't mean they can't bleed, right? And when treated with a bat such as this, they will bleed, rest assured. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Let's see this thing. Oh boy! Oh yeah! And it's a two-handed blunt weapon. Hey, that's the bet I have. Swoosh. I'm gonna stump them all. As in, all that's gonna be left are a bunch of bloody stumps.
I didn't want to worry West, but the emergency generator's almost out of gas.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I have to watch the entrance. but I'm sure you can handle
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay, what the hell?
The main fuse of the generator needs to be replaced. You'll find a
Dude,
new
I think
fuse in the
Lucille
warehouse
2.0.
right behind the laboratory. Generator is located just a little bit farther. Don't worry, I'll stay in touch through the camera surveillance system.
Nah, I like to. How about instead we go with the name Maggie? Because after being hardened by Negan, Lucille has evolved into a new bat entirely. Oh yeah, I upgraded it. It's gonna kill everything. It ain't Lucille no more. This is Maggie. After being with Negan, Lucille found that she hated Negan, and evolved into Maggie. Look at that! Bleed out! My legendary metal bat. Whoa. I don't have the legendary version yet. Ah! I win. Okay. Well, I mean, it was just a little tangent. Cause he brought up Lucille, which is Negan's bat. But yes. The Megalovania remix. Now here's the question: is it the theme of the Doomslayer with the Undertale Megalovania sound font, or is it Megalovania with the Doomslayer instrument set? That's the real question. There's already one of those. Yeah, it blends into it, and then I guess it yeah, alright. An overload of noises. An overload of sounds. To both themes interchangeably. Yeah. That's the definition of a remix. Wow, literal definition of the remix. Great job. What if we put the music from one and the music from other and all the instruments together? That's literally what a remix is. Ah, okay, the Doomslayer instrument set in the Megalovania. Oh.
Can't hurt to take a look.
So it's epic the whole way through. No, you get to lay down. You get to just sit. You can just lay there and enjoy it. Wicca double blade. No thanks. Bleach. What else? Money. Ooh. Oh God! Is it handless Harry? Oh boy. Harry, no hands. No hands, no patience. Megalovania. Megalovania. Ho ho ho. Ha ha ha. Get faded out of exist, like it Gaussian blurred away immediately.
Okay, get ready. I'm gonna open the gate for you.
Haha. Oh wait. I can't do that too fast.
know that.
He's dead.
Okay, you should be able to see the warehouse now.
You, come here. You, come here. What? There we go. Killed him by his friends, family, and Daisy, his beautiful rabbit. They shouldn't have. Or at least, if they are going to do that, don't put its head on a pike as a big insult to the guy that just eviscerated half your entire species, stupid. Just about all of it if you go for 100% kills. Got him.
This weapon's almost fucking worthless.
Oh, it'll last a little bit longer. No, he's right. Let's fix it. And fixed. Broken item. Fixed. Let's put some flex tape on there. It'll be all fixed. It's all good. Huh. This guy died before I even got here. Just gotta make sure. Yeah, they're all really dead. Him!
Okay. We hit some kind of animal, and the car careened off the road and down an embankment, through the trees. The driver, my driver, is...
bodily harm!
I think his leg is broken. Wait. I'm hearing something else, too.
Somebody made a Molotov in here.
Something's coming. Big.
No. Down the hill.
An orangutan.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. Jesus Christ. It's infected.
Yep.
It's the animal we hit. It should be dead. Why the fuck isn't it?
Well, hopefully it's dead now. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Nobody in here. Oh, it's him! There he goes. I know how to do it. Hey, you are really dead. There you go. You're really dead. Man, this bleed really helps. Oh. You put floater in here. Pathetic. This pile of garbage is nothing really. Anything in this pile? No. That's just a rotted blob. And he's going over the side. There he goes. And he falls apart on dead. I got the butcher right here. Get the real butcher right here. Woo! 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 I'm ready. Woo! Can't, not allowed in there. Not allowed in here. There isn't even a door over here. Oh. Got him. There we go. Are you dead? Yes. Fun fact, when you're out of stamina, sometimes the characters make jokes. I don't remember that, but I'm looking forward to eventually playing that game a while down the line. My main plan with Riptide, because Rika brought it up when I was in her stream yesterday. My main idea for Riptide is to probably save it for next spooky month. Probably have to wait till next spooky month for me to play Riptide. Man, I need to lay out the junk food. Funny guy.
Nice. Everything is up and running. All right. Now get your asses out of there. Because the noise has attracted the infected and they're coming from everywhere. I repeat, they're coming from everywhere.
Just give me a sec. All right. Good thing I can ram through them. Yeah. All right. Got him. Yeah, come on. You're gone. At about 50% stamina. Stop running. Did it really attract that many of them? Not really. Logan would say, I used to be a pro athlete. I used to be a pro athlete. Prepare for trouble and make it dead. Make it double. There we go. Prepare for trouble. Make it double. I can't really do Jesse's voice all that well. To protect the world from devastation, to unite all peoples within our nation. To renounce the evils of peace and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse! James. Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light. The speed of light. Surrender now, we're prepared to fight. Meow! That's right. Yep, spooky month is October. That's what I do, is I'll play a spooky games for the whole spooky month. For the whole spooky... Alright, well, done.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Seriously.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You may have just saved us all.
You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Hey, if you need shells for the shotgun, please help yourselves. Talk to Dr. West. I think he might have discovered something.
Shells for the shotgun? Shock rifle! 2. or Riptide until then. Oh, I'll have it on record for that. I keep records, and I keep like paper records and stuff.
What's in here?
I might just start off next Spooky Month with Riptide. Say something like, "Oh, it's been a whole year since these guys are on this island." Hell, you know what I don't know. Depending on it's sort of I don't know. I do know I'm definitely playing Riptide next Spooky Month though. So next year, next October, will be Riptide. I will play Riptide next Spooky Month because for as campy and funny as this is, it really is a spooky themed game. Or they're trying to be a spooky themed, but it's a B movie. If this was a movie, it would be like a horror B movie. This would be one of those movies you'd like watch it because it's so bad. Writing wise, the actors would be acting their hearts out, or some of them would, and some of them would be having fun with it, and the people having fun with it are the ones you'd watch it for. Like, it's a good B movie. It should be a good B movie. Not A rank, B rank movie. If I say B movie, you can misconstrue that as the B movie. Or a movie involving insects.
It's a bit of a mystery. You all have the same blood type, O negative.
Oh, that's...
But that might
oh,
just
come
be
on,
a
don't be so negative.
coincidence. For some reason, the virus doesn't react to your T cells the way it does to others. It doesn't mutate. It doesn't duplicate. It just dies.
My Terminator cells are the best.
Immune would be a complete
they
blood
would be back.
Not a practical solution, as it would likely result in your death.
Right.
Good. Now,
that's good.
It appears to be a strange mutation of a degenerative neurological disease endemic to this region.
Kuru.
It's a prion disease like mad cow, only it affects humans, and was first discovered among the indigenous tribes that practiced cannibalism. Yep. The infected natives were brought in by their kinfolk, but the kinfolk weren't sick. The question is, why? What's the connection between you and them? Does their blood possess antibodies yours doesn't? The answer could save thousands of lives.
It could.
I heard they left their village and set up camp somewhere nearby.
All
I'm
right.
sure they're not far. I need you to find them and convince them to allow you to take some blood samples. Can you do this?
Okay.
I want to take blood samples.
No, my next stream is on Thursday.
You see, blood is sacred to them. I try to explain.
So you mean Thursday or Friday? I get you. All right. Blood trials. Oh boy. Oh, you want blood, bruh? Just take some. Oh, you guys don't want to lose blood? Oh, no problem. Take some of mine after. Hey man, you want to you don't want to give us, you don't want to be short on blood? Yo, you can take some of mine. It's fine. Hell, it'll even keep you safe from turning into one of those things. Shit. Into one of those things. So, it's pretty good. The only thing is, you're gonna need a cookie or like some orange juice to replenish it. Remember, spooky Riptide next Spooky Month. Yep. I'll have that set to remember. Man, I'm wondering when Deltarune, when the next chapters of Deltarune are gonna come out. Cause I'm kinda, I don't know, I'm contemplating when I should stream that. I also need to figure out voices for all the characters, because much like my Undertale playthrough, it will be fully voice acted. I do want to fully voice act Undertale, and I don't have a voice down for Susie yet. At least not what, I don't have like a voice down for Susie that I'm happy with yet. Imagine how much of a noob you'll be when it's time for Riptide next year. I mean, I don't know. I was pretty good right off the bat with this. That's pretty good right off the bat with this game. No, that was not an intended pun. Yes, I thought it was amusing anyway. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure I was. I thought I was pretty good, right? I thought I was pretty good with this game right off the bat. For years of not playing it. So, yeah, the funny 5th character you could play as was Ryder White, who was revealed to be the man on the radio. So yeah. There was a man on the radio who said his name was Ryder White, so I feel comfortable saying his name now. Oh god, it's him. No. You ain't no blood butcher. Where's your blood letter? Huh? Where's your blood letter? It ain't nowhere, cause you're dead. Sorry, I was talking. You're dead. So the higher level you are in this higher. Oh, I know that. I maxed out like I've only played through the both of them like one time together, like a run of holding off a character. I've only done it one time, and I was playing as Logan, and I maxed him out. I was at max level Logan the all of Riptide. Because you can do that. You can max level in this. You can max level in this game, but you do all this stuff. I just found it kind of unfortunate that that there was the little issue of no like expansion like they would do, like what they do with Borderlands, where each DLC expands the level limit. Hey, yeah, diamonds. Canned food lady's easy for that. No, I mean without farming everything. It is possible. Without here? Like farming like continuous events. You can just level up to max level.
Someone please help!
Oh jeez. These guys just materialized. Oh man, thanks for lining me back up.
Someone please help me!
Hello. Oh, it's the skintist.
Thank God
hello,
you made
Sebby.
it in time.
Let me end XP.
Do you have a moment?
Okay.
Several hours ago, my good friend broke off all contact on the CB
right.
radio. I hope it's just his equipment that's in trouble and not
right.
him.
It's a reason for the breach of contact with the scientist, with the skintist friend.
That. Can you check and see if he's safe and sound?
Yeah.
Maybe you should hurry.
Okay, you just finished talking. I swear, all these guys are like, hey, go and do this for me. Hey, where are you going? Why aren't you back yet? Bleed to death, yeah! I butchers the butchers. I bet another one's gonna spawn on my way back up, huh? I should have made him poisoned. I missed! Oh, come on! I was literally my view model was literally touching you. There's no way you dodged that.
Don't fuck you up.
Okay. Some spiked knuckles. Where is he? Here, man. But I don't see. There's everybody. Yeah. How about no? They're the only ones who give a decent fight sometimes. Well, it's not really supposed to be about good combat. It's supposed to be about them overwhelming you. At least that's how zombies usually work. It's not that they're good at fighting, it's just there's a million of them. Yo, Shredder, now I can finally kill the turtles. Ha 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 ha. Now I can finally get the turtles. Oh! I don't want that. Bingo! I nailed him. And I killed him with it. Ha ha! There we go. That'll do him dead. That'll be him dead. Yo! Babbling Bastonia coming in with the raid. Why did it take me so long to remember?
Let's see what we got.
Playing Dead Island. Ooh. What do we got? How's it going? How was your dealing, my dude? Get out. Oh! Enough of that! Enough of being alive! You. You're next! There he goes. How's that taste? Probably pretty bad. It's all covered in green. The grind is real, I see. You got Genshin going on. You usually have Genshin going on. The hard grind. Oh, wait. Is that the goal? Was I supposed to turn on the radio or turn it off? I don't know. I could go either way with it, really. I got his ID. His filthy bathroom. The outside world. No thanks. I'll go the other way. Yeah. I bet there's 1 million people to be friends with in the game. And then there are also other players as well. Hello.
That's what I was worried
Yeah, he's
about.
dead.
Everyone is
Long
succumbing.
dead.
If they
He
come,
ate my
I can't fight them.
wakizashi. Didn't get any review on the taste though.
If I go out there, I'll never make it back.
Right.
There are too many, and I can't fight them.
I can.
I'm slowly running out of food. I'm trying to make it last, but I'm lightheaded. I'm weak.
Okay.
I'm not sure if the serum I took will work correctly in my weakened condition.
Well, let's hope. Let's go.
Okay, what the hell?
Search through the nearby living quarters. I'm sure you'll find something edible.
Crackers.
Crackers, soup, anything.
Everything.
Will you help
Some
me?
fruit roll-ups. Box of
Check the kitchen.
Triscuits.
All the cupboards.
Some slices of Colby Jack cheese. Pepperoni. A microwave to cook them all in. All of it. That door ain't opening. I can't even use this window. Oh, it's that guy. There we go. I can hear you over there. Don't worry, I'll get it for you. Oh, this one's open. Well, I had to break it. Oh, I thought it was floating. That'll do it. Foot. Looks like a rack of canned corned beef. We got some of this. This dude's wallet is mine now. That's his wallet is mine. Some nice, delicious juice.
Let's hope there's something useful.
For Sebi over there. Got glues. We got a card that I didn't mean to pick up. Tripped over the table and picked it up from the couch. That's pretty good. Whatever. Rip the magnet right out of the computer. What else? No. I already have a metal one. Hose. That. Remove this. Open this. Go in there. Go over here. Leave. Set your flashlight off. It's the middle of the day. Okay, you're gonna have to stop. There we go. I'm making all kinds of noise. What did you need? Oh wait, I have to check all of them. Of course the door's locked. Wait. Yeah, of course the door's closed. And it's not locked, it's just barricaded or something. Some shit. It's looking like I should start playing again. Huh. Go for it. Where is the in-way? It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Haha! Don't get me this time! What? There's more food in the other one? 2, 3. I'm gonna break both your arms and then your head and then you're gonna be dead. The end. Ah, shut up! Thank you. Oh, it's not corned beef. It's just a whole bunch of granola bars. And his ID, so he knows. So I know that he's legally able to drink. That'll make giving him that alcohol I found in the other place a lot less awkward. Yeah, give me that. And give me the bullets. All bullets work for the same class of gun. I got it all. I got the rest. There is no reason this door should not be openable. There's nothing preventing that door from being open. It's not even barricaded. So why couldn't I just go in the front? Other than the meta reason of we don't want you going in the front because then no gameplay. Hello, Sebastian.
Thanks. With these provisions, I will easily survive until help arrives.
Okay. What do you got for me?
I've given it some thought.
I got the ring. The ring? I got the thing. It's that knife from TF2. Where is it? Yeah. And what's it called?
We have to.
What is that called? Hold on, buddy. Let me see the phone. What's that called? I forgot the rest of the food. What is that? What is that one called?
I have a huge request.
I will get to you in a second. 1 minute. 1 moment, please. What is it called? Come on, what is it called? It's not called the... It's the Bushwhacker. This is just a Bushwhacker from TF2. At least that's what the symbol looks like. What up?
I feel much worse,
Oh boy.
and I'm afraid that the serum isn't working.
That's not good.
Eventually, I will become one of them.
1
hour
later.
It was my birthday, a month ago.
Oh.
My parents, they wanted to visit, but as usual, I blew them
That's
off.
a good thing.
Will you give them a
They'd
message?
be dead too if you didn't. Alright.
How can I say no?
The network in my laboratory.
It's a tropical
should
island.
still
Of course
be
they're going to want to be like, hey, son,
All you
happy
have to do
birthday.
is send
Tropical
them this short
vacation on a
message
tropical
from my
island.
computer.
At a resort. And then they'd probably be dead too.
I've accepted my fate, but my parents, they deserve to know what happened to me.
Yes, sir. Okay. So we've got this quest here. Oh, there's a car I can... I'm not over there. It's a car I can drive. Whoop. Jump down here. Drop down here. Bump. I missed. I missed the bump. Hey, I expected to take damage. A little more. A little more. Hurry up, please. I need my energy. Yeah. Alright. Man, it's too bad he couldn't run. He couldn't run this 100 meters all the way over here. So Sebastian's computer. It's in the side room. Over here. There it is. And oh, here's his computer. There we go. That's gonna taste. That's gonna just taste delightful. An energy, a fresh apple, chased by a can of cola. Immediately followed by a can of cola. Mmm. It's Joel again. I'll take that. I wanted to grab a drink. There were 2 drinks and 1 snack, and I grabbed the one that's in the, that I didn't want to grab. Alright, so that truck should be right here. And you get in on this side, because just 1 bite and then you're dead. Just 1 bite and then good night. See you later. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha! You bit the nasty apple, and now you're sleeping. Hello? He's dead. Got him. Uh oh. Careful! Careful! Do not go off the road. You lose. Yeah. Yup. Yup. You got them guys. He flew off into the stratosphere. Where did he go anyway? Where did he go? He flipped off the car. Gross! Stop it! Ugh. This is the guy that never showers. Ugh. That guy never showers. Here you go.
It's been a long time since I last told my parents how much I loved them. Thank you.
You're welcome. What do you have now? An enervating wakizashi. Don't you dare do this to me. You did not just... He didn't give me anything. He's like, okay, here's the gun. All right, here's your weapon. Too bad. Come over here and get it. Oh, what's the matter? You can't get it? That's the 2nd time this has happened. Alright. 200 meters down the road. But I think before I open this gate, actually, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna sit in the back. Well, Sam B's gonna sit in the back. I don't think he can actually. I don't think he can sit in the passenger seat. I'm just gonna. Sammy's gonna hang out in here while I go to the bathroom because I really gotta go. Good thing they can't open. Okay then, buddy, you're gonna get out of here. I gotta use the toilet. You can't be here no more. You're not allowed in here no more. Fine, I'll do it the fast way. There. Woo. Don't care. Fancy. Alright. Not in there. Oh wait, no, it's right next to the door. Sammy's gonna sit in here. Where is it? Well, that's disconcerting. There's no door in the bathroom. But it's dark enough anyway. Alright, he's just gonna sit in the in the dark while I go to the bathroom. Sip 'em. Alright. I'll be right back after this for more Dead Island. Don't go anywhere. Like I said, I already said. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Just be right back.
Wonder what time it is.
I didn't even realize the BRB card isn't aligned. Alright. Let's go. Back into it. Wait, where's my other weapon? Hold on. Yeah, listen. Alright. Gonna go about 200 meters, west. There we go. Thank you very much. M2. M2. Go down here and pop. Shit. Come on. I gotta go around. Around. We go deeper into this ruined land. Yeah, I'm not putting up with that guy. Less than 100 to go. Oh! Found a fast travel station. Well, that didn't work.
Stay away. This is sacred ground.
Well.
I stand watch over this holy place, and you may not enter.
Come on, man. Well, I guess I'll... Alright. I guess I'll just find a new way, find a different way in. I'll just gonna sorta... Oh. Okay. I'm really leaving. If I follow this road. Yeah. And we'll go through here. Yeah, just like that. I drove on the road. Oh. And I'm back. Ah, okay. I think I know a way around. I think I got a way around. You see, we go over here. We go into the spot and we go in here. I believe. I think that's it. Go through here. And if Parappa has anything to go by, all you really need is to believe. I can still drive a little bit. Good idea. Who wants to get dive? Okay, this I definitely couldn't drive through. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that ain't working. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, motherfucker.
He's dead. That's disgusting. Yeah, not really working. $2,000 points. Okay, so he's like Metal Man. He's weak to poison. You gotta watch them fries. Yeah, watch them fries. Yeah. Or if anybody who's only seen a single piece of content about Parappa thinks of it, Chinese and Chinese and Chinese and Chinese and Chinese, 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 Chinese and Chinese. Because somehow that became the most popular parappa-related content on the internet. And a ton of people only know parappa from that stupid video. Which is a damn shame. There doesn't really seem to be a way around now that I'm looking at it. Well, let's see what's back here anyway. Yeah. There's a bunch of floaters in the area. Oh, I've already dealt with 5 of them, so. Let's see what else is out here. I am gonna need a workbench at some point soon. Yeah, even though they spew toxic stuff, poison seems to be probably the best to deal with them. At least as far as I can tell.
Let's
now,
see
what's
what we got here.
That? Someone's getting sacrificed. Oh wait, I know. Three. Hard to deal with if you get behind him and slash him in the face and slash him on the back of the head a bunch. They're stupid and slow, so they can't really get you too easily. Oh, I got plenty of oleander. There we go. A whole bunch of oleander plants over here. Now, as to why, I couldn't tell you, but... Because somebody literally made a video where that's all that was said in the whole thing. Yeah, there's tons of great stuff about the Parappa series. It's the most irritating thing. Smells like apocalypse. Maybe I was wrong. I thought I saw somebody strung up over here, but I guess I was wrong. Okay. There's no sacrifice going on at all. It's just a big fire. And then they all got infected because they were so close to each other. One zombie bit one guy, and that became 2 zombies, and then 4, and then they just propagated through the entire fire until everybody out in this segment of the area is just infected and zombies. Oh, here we go. What's in here? Don't care. Wait, I have a new skill point. Bam. I'm upgrading that. I'm upgrading firearm damage. Some batteries. But yeah, this clearly was not a way in there. I had the sequel on PS2. The demo on PS4. There's a the only Parappa series game I've played on stream is the one where Parappa's not the star, and that's Jammer Lammy. Yeah, the Lammy Lamb from the my first exposure to Lammy was the I think it was stage 5 in Parappa 2, the hairdresser stage, where she's just having her hair done. She's getting her hair done, and like the octopus dude goes insane because of the. I forget why he went insane, but he did. He was like giving everybody afros. Damn it! Okay, you're gonna have to stop. Okay, come over here. Oh, it's energetic, smooth as a kick. Let's into the rhythm and keep up the mix. Ow! How do you like hurting, huh? I'm better now. Just had to get some of that plus. I wonder. Nope. So yeah. Literally the yeah, a lot of people only know Parappa by one stupid thing of these two guys laughing at the fact that in the
Let's hope there's something useful.
in the Noodles Can't Be Beat song, Parappa, you can make Parappa just go say Chinese a million times in a row. Pinnacle of comedy for some people. That bar's looking low? I don't think so. He's looking alright. A little bit low, but nothing an item can't fix. Unless I'm at like half health. You see? And it's full again. Alright, so... Also, my car despawned. I don't know if you noticed that. Some good Megalovania remixes. Well, yeah. That's like the big song of Undertale is Megalovania. Of course, you're gonna find 1,000,001 kickin' remixes that are really good. Really, very good. Never forget how to get a different colored hat. In order to get the different colored hats, you need to beat the final party, and it will get you to the next hat. You start at orange, then blue, then yellow, then black. You need to beat all the. You need to play through every stage. Once you've beaten each stage once, you can go again with a different mix of the same song. After the final party with Master King Kong Mushi, with MC King Kong Mushi, you'll get a new hat. Undertale tracks. I like Mad Mew Mew. That's one of my favorite ones. Bone Trossel is a certified hood bop. What else?
I am
What the?
Koritoya Ope, the leader of my people. To stand among us, you must prove you are worthy. You must enter the
like the Tem shop. That's pretty neat. Especially this thing where it's like, especially the remix. You know, like, I don't know what to say. Oh, Megalovania is kicking. It's just not one of my favorites. I do like Megalovania. There's no song in that. There's not a single song in that game that I dislike. It's just Megalovania isn't really in my favorites. It's kicking, but it's not one of my favorite ones. Magic Wand, Police Baton. Finale's great. Hopes and Dreams is one of them. That's a really good one I like.
The time has come.
You know what? Oh, no, I'm not doing that. Uh-huh. 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 You get... No? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, okay. Okay, you do want to fight. I thought you were just gonna go back... I think you're just gonna go back in there. Alright.
Bitch was you!
Not really. Shorter than you. Next. Oh, you got big and you got handless Harry over here. You got Harry No Hands coming up. Okay, no. Stop it! I wanted to kick you to death. What? Why you? You little. Yeah. My own hat. Oh. Uh-oh. There he goes.
Why do you wait? Fight!
They're gonna come over here so I can hit him.
Won't do this.
Your guys are the ones running away after they jump down here and they get a look at me. Stun baton. Smack.
You have finished the first test. You have proven yourselves to the spirits, but you must now prove yourselves to the people. You must fight our greatest warrior and win. It is a fight
Hey.
to the death.
That'll help. Give me a minute here, buddy. Ah! Almost without getting knocked down. Oh well.
Dang!
I see now that you are great, great warriors. You have earned our respect.
Cool.
You have earned our blood.
Cool. I find it funny that they were all classified as infected. Oh yeah, milk can. Katie, Lammy, and Masan. Band of the frickin' year. No cutting corners. No cutting corners. She's on the border.
Come
no!
close, please. I need oleander blossoms.
It's like
they
6
are needed
souls.
so
Probably
we
look
won't
like
become one
Seraphim
of them.
Sams. Maybe.
We can end our lives and leave this earth and go to the dream time.
Huh.
Will you help us?
Yes.
Let's do it.
Bro, I got a million of these things.
Places.
Bruh, I got plenty.
Thanks. If you find more, feel free to bring it to me and I will give you something in return.
$1.
Thanks.
$1. You're welcome. I don't mind doing it for $1. It's a good cause. Okay, now I gotta get back to Dr. West. All the way over at the lab. Thankfully, there's a fast travel. Alright. Laboratory. Off to the lab. Alright, you know what? I think we made some pretty good progress here today. Okay. Empty. Can of cola. Repair everything. Especially my heavy hitter weapons. Oh, I put it away? Yeah, I did. It's back, baby. It's back, baby.
You don't want to pass up anything useful.
Exactly. One last looting of all the lockers. Because we've hit 4 hours. We have hit the 4 hours. Oleander. Empty. No money in there. Nothing. Battery. I could probably check the safes again. And this office over here. Oh yeah, this safe is available. $3,000. Hello. Okay, so everything's alright? Nguyen, you're alright? Nguyen, you're alright? I think that's how you pronounce that. I'll take the ID. A large battery. Oh. Broomstick. Alright. Everybody seems to be in alright condition. Which is fantastic. These guys are trying to find a cure for the Kuru. The Kuru disease.
What we got
the
here?
Kuru virus. I'll say Kuru disease instead of Kuru virus. Alright. Complete the mission.
You did it.
I did!
Incredible. I won't ask
become
how.
omnipotent.
However, I will need time to do my work. Perhaps you'd be willing to help us out here for just a bit longer?
Let me make a counter offer. I'm neither omnipotent or have eternal life, but my lifespan is extended. My lifespan is extended like a bit. I don't know how long. Let's go to 120, or better yet, how about this? Instead, rapidly decreased aging, and I know if I'm in a place, I am next to I'm almost omnipotent about everything going on in my immediate area. What about that? A little bit of both. If I touch something, I'll know everything about it. Something like that. People too. If I'm not touching, I don't know. I don't know it. I know what I would normally know. I only have it while I'm in contact with whatever it is. That would be hell.
Back out there.
Yeah, if you're reading a book, like for example, with the example of a book, like you just said, I would know everything in the book without having to read it, but only while I'm touching the book. That would be absolutely hell, because you could never actually... Nobody would want you to touch them at all. Nobody would want you to come in contact with them. Granted, it's not very different, but like, even more so. But again, anything that I haven't learned myself is immediately forgotten once I lose contact. Oh.
We're running out of aluminum potassium sulfate, and its use is crucial to our research. Can you get me that chemical from the warehouse?
Yeah. Get the potassium.
How can I say no?
The aluminum potassium nitrate. Sulfate, not nitrate. Get the potassium. Get the potassium sulfate.
I could use some help with the research we're conducting.
Okay.
We can't really tell whether the drugs actually help the infected. Transformation takes place so quickly, it's impossible to take a proper sample. John and Nick agreed to test the drugs on themselves, but we don't have the results yet.
Okay.
Copacetic.
All right.
Copacetic.
We managed to lock a few of the infected in the stockroom. You need to draw the sample from their muscle tissue. But hurry, if they mutate any further, it'll be too late.
I can do this real quick. No, I can't. It's too far. It's not time sensitive either, so whatever. Copacetic. What is the main quest I'm on right now? Just help the scientists. Alright. You know what? Yeah, Deadpool can't die, but he is crazy. He can't die, but he's insane. Yeah. Well, I think it's less that he's insane and more that he's just having fun with what he knows as reality, which is way more than anybody else knows. He knows more than anybody else. He knows real stuff. Can't die. He gets sloppy. Yeah, that is true. Sell it. I have a shotgun and an auto rifle. Oh, I can sell that off. Definitely. I will take that. Thank you. What can I do with the Savage Reaper? What is makeable with the Savage Reaper? With the Savage Reaper. And he just needs to be disintegrated. He just has ridiculous... Well, I mean, you put a bullet... If you put a bullet... Or, yeah, you need to disintegrate the brain. You destroy his brain, he's dead. Like, destroy his brain. Here we go, I can do it. Hell yeah. Alright. Old Smokey. Those rolling and they will not soon forget. 4 to 6. But they're capable of it. Hot Rod. 10 and 4. Let's get that striker shotgun. It's common sense, lol. It's a pain in the ass to fight. Oh yeah. Alright. What can I create with the Reaper? Oh, a Venom mod. A Paralyzing Strike. Poison. High voltage. Machete, I can make a shock mod. High voltage is better though. Assassin's Creed. 4 and 3? Okay. Yeah, with the Reaper. 4 and 2. I have 1 duct tape left. I'm not making either. I'm making neither of those. Oh yeah, upgrade. Ha! Dangerous auto rifle. Eh. Screw it! Upgrade all! Upgrade all! I can't upgrade all. I don't have enough money now. Oh! He's ready to kill. Oh, I don't have a special attack. Okay, he swings it like anything else. High voltage. High voltage. Hammer. I've got $9,000 left from 40 grand. I got 9 grand left after starting with 40 grand. Well, boss has appeared, and now he's dead! Alright. I'm gonna be hanging with the dude in here. Alright. Well, I guess we'll be picking this up on Thursday then. Woohoo! 413! Homestuck, baby. You know, no. You know what? I'm going a little bit longer. I need to get at least to 80%. I need to get to at least 80% completion. Which includes at least one of these two tasks. What is the closest one? There's that one and that one. The closest one is around the back of the facility. I can probably do these pretty quickly. But I can't just leave it at 78%. I need to get at least 80. And then on Thursday, I need to get through at least through 92%.
I ain't getting up again.
Cause this is, at this point, it's not for the average. At this point, this is for the beating the whole game before Spooky Month is done. So I don't have to play catch up with one more Spooky Month stream after. Okay. Alright. Leave me alone, you! So step 1 is to go to the warehouse, step 2 is to go to that little temporary housing spot. Alright. That's not it. Is it? No. It's in the warehouse. How do I get it? Ah, here we go. Don't want it. I don't know how the hell that worked, but it did. Alright. I will take that and all of that. Alright. Dealt with. Okay, that is a solid wall. Yeah, no, I'm not going that way. Wait. Oh, I can just go through there. I can't load it in the truck. Brilliant. Wait a minute. Go like this. Grab that. I go like this. Okay, a bit lower than that. Let's see if I can drag this with the car. Come on, baby. Ha! Hey, yeah! I just gotta be careful. Hell yeah! Just be careful not to let it fall out. Who says you gotta... Oh, well, it fell out. Who says you gotta load it up? Load nothing. Oh well, close enough. Alright, that'll be out by the door when I come and get it later. That'll be there when I come get it later. Although that could be a problem. Hold on. I'll just bring this in there now. Really wish I'd turned the truck around before I did that. Before I came in here. This is the fastest you can move, but I'm gonna maintain that speed.
We're making very good progress.
It's just stupid science
continue
juice.
Without it. That's it. Yes, you did it.
Okay. Thank you. I don't even know what that thing does.
Can't hurt to take a look.
All right. Now the next spot that I need to go is up here. I'm gonna try a crazy shortcut. That wasn't the short. That was not the crazy shortcut. This will be the crazy shortcut.
Get off me!
I win. Oh. Teacher sent one from John, one from Nick. One of their IDs has been left on that counter. Fact. So I see that our reporter friend hasn't been in here. Otherwise, I probably would have found a recording of his. John, whatever his name is. The guy that's been recording stuff and got attacked in the middle of the jungle by an animal. By an animal. What do you do if you see a deer skull with the antlers still on the ground? Will you put it on or put it on? I wouldn't put it on my head. I don't know what the hell kind of diseases are in that thing. I don't know how fresh it is. I don't know if any of that Serbian blood is still in there. I literally know nothing about this besides the fact that it's a deer skull. Hell no, I wouldn't put that on. I'd be like, oh, look, skull, and then leave. It's a random skull on the ground. No, I'm not gonna put it on. What do you think I am? Some kind of weird? What do you think I am? Some kind of weirdo that likes skulls? Bingo! I don't need the car anymore. I just needed it to absorb the fall damage. Hell yeah! Shortcut. You don't know what Wendigo is? Look it up. It's an urban legend. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure there's something based sort of around them. I don't think it's really an urban legend. I think it might just be a regular one. I'm pretty sure that Wendigos have existed for much longer than urban settings have existed. It's just really a legend, I think. Bigfoot is real.
Maybe there's something in here.
Santa is real. Oh, oh, oh! Santa! You are not real. Oh, oh. Gone. You lost her to get your spirit will possess you and you become a Wendigo. That was just
very impressive.
Yeah, I get
Thank
something
you.
for the skin
This may
test.
furnish a few pieces still missing from the puzzle.
All right. 8,000 experience and a Cruel Magnum. Let me see this. Let me see it. Ah. Okay. %78 still. I need to make further progress.
The pieces are starting to fit together.
Okay, Dr. West. We went after it in the DLC of Borderlands 3. Ooh!
Kuru is endemic among the native population here, but the incubation period can take up to 12 years. Many of the natives here have built up an immunity which keeps the virus latent even longer. But this new virus is very different. It goes full-blown within hours. I think I may be able to create a vaccine, but to do so, I need a stable version of Kuru that hasn't yet mutated.
Okay.
Can you help me with that?
Yeah. Use Opes. Opie? Use Opie's help to find a stable strain of the virus.
Yeah. You must find someone from Ope's clan.
Ope, okay.
Someone who hasn't had any contact
All right,
with the
I'll max
infected,
it out.
and get a sample of their blood or tissue. Speak with the shaman, because I don't know if anyone like that even exists.
All right then. Now you just need to find someone from Opie's clan who hasn't had contact.
Ope, you jackass.
To be bloody alive.
You jank
So they have a
motherfucker.
practice here where they embalm the dead, turn them into mummies, right?
You just need to find one of these mummies and take a sample. Listen to me. Emily is still alive. You still have a chance to save her.
I'll keep that in mind. What's this? What do you have? Alright. Magnum. Demonic science.
I heard Dr. West say he would help us out. We devised a formula that can render someone temporarily invisible to the undead. It uses a pheromone inhibitor and fools them into believing that you are not among the living. But to complete the formula, I need a compound called icaridin. It's highly volatile, and we keep it in chemical storage. Do you think you can find some and bring it back?
I'm up for it.
Très bien. The storage facility you want is behind the main building.
You know, you guys would have a lot less trouble if you actually connected the damn storage facility. If you actually connected the damn storage facility instead of having to walk all the way around the damn building to get it.
Have you even looked yet?
Nope. You see, this is a guy who knows what's up. Lieutenant knows what's up. No, I haven't even looked yet. I haven't left yet.
Hello, have you a moment?
Yeah. What up,
New?
What up,
the bungalows, could I ask you a favor? Could you look in bungalow number 3 for my work files? They should be on the desk with my laptop. I was working on protein folding simulations. If you find them, please bring them here. It would take us days to recreate that data, and we don't have days.
Oh boy, from his bungalow. Oh god.
Yep.
Bungalow number
Great.
3.
I'll be right here waiting. Thank you. I could really use that data.
Yeah, I know. I heard you the first time a second ago. I heard you the first time.
I'm not going anywhere. Obviously.
Good. Then I wouldn't be able to find you once I actually do this thing. If you did, I wouldn't be able to find you, so I hope you don't move. Alright. Pump up the Magnum. Give me that. Alright. $78? $84. All right. Well. Oh, can't make any ammo. I'm missing a metal scrap. Well, let's make some more ammo for this. And you have no scrap. Great. Too bad I can't scrap batteries. Yep, that's what I did. Alright, to the bungalows. Oh, boy. Unique items cannot be obtained anywhere else. They could also be the same item you've already gotten from a different quest. A kit can gain you some space or even knock your enemies down. Okay. I can do that right now. Yeah, that's Mike. I don't care about Mike's thing. What? Wait. What?
Anything good in here?
Oh, okay. Wish I'd known that before I came here. But, okay.
You still here?
Yeah. Back to the lab. That was fun. That was a fun fact. I learned a lot. Like, don't go back there ever again. Look, he said bungalows, so I just thought. That ain't a bungalow, that's a trailer. Also, it allows me to respawn the car. So, it wasn't just that. It was just, I mean, look, I have a second reason. My car was stuck at the bottom of the cliff. I couldn't use it. So I have a second excuse. And it is an excuse. That's not the reason I did that. I had thought about it before, but I did go because I said bungalow.
Man, asshole!
Stop! Oh boy, okay. It's your good boy noises. Ah, you know, yeah. It's got a good penetration. Firing speed could use some work, but pretty good. Yeah, this is good. Yeah. Oh, that guy. Oh, there's two of them. There we go. Now I just need more pistol ammo. I am running out of ammo though. Man, you know what? Where is that? Oh. I'm gonna pick that back up. I'm gonna be using... You know... okay. Alright. That's pretty good. That's a good weapon. But I'll tell you what I don't like is the stupid walkway. Hey! Don't you do that.
Fuck off.
Bingo! So it looks like it might have penetrating damage. If that's the case, oh, woo! Ah, of course. Okay. Okay, this is just great. Get up there. Up there. I need you for a counterbalance. Get up toward the top.
You don't want to pass up anything useful.
Alright. To at least provide a little bit of counterweight. Detox shotgun. What does this one do? Bloody Mary police baton. Save that. To go with whatever we can. Bodily harm with a tonfa. Death Stalker. Simple poison that can turn a sharp weapon into something that will make the undead spew out their internal organs. A shotgun that will poison every son of a bitch who catches one bit of buckshot. While they're puking their guts out, you can reload. Devastating home run. That's what I got. Old Smokey, the Phoenix. I developed what is created from a fire action weapon that sets the enemies on fire. That is ironic, I think. Shot a shredder. Turn a regular baseball bat into a small, handy sawmill. Tesla. Maybe I make a Tesla Gabriel's hammer. Not a crit. Lol. Yeah. Yeah. Don't want that falling away. Alright, now, how do I get out of here? Also, where is this data he was talking about? I guess I probably got it. Can I just... Huh. Ah! I could have jumped in there, right? Yeah. I didn't have to go through the top. The ice cream, Magnum chocolate, the ice cream bar. Boom! Oh yeah, that'll do a number on your sweet tooth. Disintegrate the whole thing. Hup. Hup. Up here. Up there. And up there. Whew. Alright. And go to Connor.
Get out my face!
Get off my platform! Go away! Ah! Oh, his feet were buried. Go out! Go away! Yeah, the other guy died. The other guy died on impact with the ground. There we go. Hello. Haha, you died. What do we call the platform? Ooh. Interesting. Them two. I do Connor. I wonder if Sebastian has already turned. Yes, he has. Sebastian has already turned. And this, in my, you know, the enervating Wakizashi is dead. Is gone. So I wonder if I can find Sebastian's ID card. Collectible card. It's the Benoit. It's the Benoit staff collectible card game. There he is. No, he isn't. Sebastian didn't have a beard, and he wasn't black. That's not Sebastian. Dead. Alright, so... that one. It's in there.
Wait.
Yo.
It's... You see those files on the table?
Yeah.
Take that to Monroe at the lab. He'll know what to
do.
What to do. Please.
Ouch. Oh no. Intensify. Huh.
Yeah.
Go.
Yes. First though. Sell the flimsy big baseball bat. I will go after I grab all of everything. Yeah, of course. There's Connor's notes. I gotta bring all this stuff back to the lab. There's two things in the lab I need to do now. Sorry, no time. I gotta go back to the lab. Yeah, he's probably gonna turn. I'm pretty sure. I just gotta make sure that I get his notes back to the lab. You know, this is like the perfect time to have like dramatic music playing, but there's nothing. There's no music. There we go. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Back to the lab again. We got stuff. Back to the
Let's see
lab
what we
again.
got here.
Not again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh. Dexter's in the lab again. Coming, inventing anything he's imagining. This is Dee Dee, his sister. He always argues with her. She thinks she knows it all because she's older and she's bigger. Whatever Dexter comes up with, he just creates. Robots, doesn't matter the size or the shape. And he's always something getting into it and making a mess. And when it all goes wrong, well, you know what happens next. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Yeah, sell that. Oh yeah, everything's at a pretty good damage level except for you. And I still have this chainsaw for a desperate moment. What are you doing, Bob? Alright, first up, Nguyen.
There it is.
Nguyen.
Thank you. This could make all the difference.
Clowns are always smiling.
I need some help with my research.
I want to see with this thing. Whoa, boy.
I need some help with my
Look
research.
at this thing. This thing's looking dope. You can't do that cool
I need some assistance.
What?
But to continue my research, I need you to find something for me.
Yeah?
I need a large quantity of diseased tissue from a specific type of the infected. I'm interested only in those that are bloated and swollen as if they'd been drowned and left to rot.
Guess what?
I'm up for it.
They can be found near large pools of water. I'm sure there are quite a few in the nearby swamps.
Here you go.
This'll do just fine. I'll tell Dr. West how helpful you've been.
Haha! Yeah, I got that done shortly. Damn, almost twice the damage. What? Wait. Oh. Well, let's make a better shotgun. Step 1. Complete this quest over here. Or... what? Wait. Oh. Take Dr. Connor's notes to Monroe.
What's this? This is astounding. You say this is Connor's work? What a shame.
Yeah.
Such a loss. I need to get started with this. Now come back in a bit. If this is true, I will be able to produce something quite amazing.
Yes!
And everyone won't be so worried and on edge.
Excellent. What do you want for me now? A tiring katana. That thing's looking pretty neat.
They don't want to pass up anything useful.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, wait. Get something ready now.
With the infected roaming freely around the compound grounds, things have grown increasingly more difficult. For example, our food and water is located in a separate building entirely.
You don't know.
If you could clear the warehouse of the infected, we'd all be very grateful. It's hard to concentrate when you're lightheaded from lack of food and water. What do you say?
Yeah.
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 Thank you. Keep up the good work.
Damn, I'm almost going for 5 hours here because I want to complete this. What is that?
Have you found it yet?
Huh. What am I getting for you? A keratin. A keratin. Food and water. Alright. What am I at now? I'm at 79%. Alright, I'm just gonna wrap up these 2 quests and then call it that. I don't know. I don't know. You know? Because I don't. I think I've done longer streams than that. But hey, we got 3 people. I'm willing to go for longer. No, that changes every season. Bam! Yeah, I've had at least a 7-hour stream, but hey, maybe we go longer than that. I don't know. It all depends on if we can keep people here. Possibly get more people to bring the average up. Because that's the name of the game. Is I need the average. To become capable for affiliate, I need an average. I need a viewership average. Why is there no music? That's what I'm curious about. Why is there no music? Where'd all the music leave? All the music left. Where'd it go? A keratin? And then I can go... I keratin, and then I carry it all the way over there. I get the keratin, and I carry it. There. Nope. And you. Nope, hold on. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Oh dear, oh dear, he fell. Alright, I need to get this. Yo, what a beast zone. Other than me then I'm eating the snacks. They want me to go and secure their food and water. Here I am eating it all. Here we go. Oh wait, I already did this. I was already in here before. There was a ram in here. Oh hell yeah. There's more of that floater meat. I hit you, jackass. I think that's it. I think that's done it. Unless there's somebody in here. Nobody in here. Free Molotov, and there's just a whole box of these fuses. Alright, I think. Oh, they're over. This is not food and water storage. There. But I already cleared this one too. I already cleared this. No, wait. No, I was wrong. I haven't cleaned this one. Oh, let's empty it out. Alright. Wake up, everybody. It's time to leave. Everybody out. Come on. Come on, who's waiting there? Oh, you? Okay. Come on. Everybody's gotta go. Everyone must go. Come on, you two. No hiding back there. It's closing time. You're gonna leave.
They're ripping me apart!
Not really. He's almost dead. There it is. And cleared. Ooh, free meat bait. I can make a bomb with that. I keep eating all their food, they ain't gonna have anything left. Alright, I don't need anything else. I'll take the ID though, that's neato. Okay. Alright. Back to the lab. Back to the lab again. Whoop. Whoop. Halfway, 3/4. Go! Oh, you all can just stay back there, alright? Cool. Truck's back for some reason. Okay, obviously this place got reloaded. So, looting time. Oh boy, looting time! Lockers? Oh boy, looting time! Hello, Beast Zone. Proceeds to stow all the food in infinite pockets. Hey, you know what? I have infinite pockets. I can literally just pick up all the food and bring it up here for them. But no, they just want me to go and clear the food storage out. So that they can step outside that door and get mauled immediately by 3 different zombies that all jump on them at once. Hello.
Great job. Thank you. One less problem to worry about.
Not really, they're still all over the place. So just get back in.
Can I ask you something?
Okay.
There's a mutation of the contagion, which is causing some of the infected to putrefy at a very rapid rate.
Oh, I noticed. They'll stink.
This causes a powerful buildup of internal gases, creating pressure so intense that it actually causes them to explode.
Oh, wait, no, those guys.
If you can find me 5 cases of this specific mutation, that would be
You mean tissue samples?
Helpful.
Okay.
Good. Thank you.
Hey, guess what? How many do I have? How many do I have? How many do I have? I'm missing 2 more. Oh my god, how many toxics do I have? 1. I made 2 toxic weapons, which means I used 2 of them. And I did it to myself.
You have it, très bien.
I guess they had to be in so much pain. They say help me.
I will mix the formula.
No. They're just really sad. And they need a hug. All the pain has them depressed, and they need a hug. Hug me, hug me. It wasn't until recently I started hearing him say "help me," but that's because he said something. I got the science juice that guy needed. It's a bad. Let me in. Let me over. Stupid oval-shaped hitbox. Okay. Corey Toka. Being serious with that question, but I don't care. Oh. Wait. You're serious with that question? Oh boy. I don't know. They seem to be regenerating. Almost as if this is a video game with respawning enemies. Wow. Really makes you think. What if this not video game, this real life? Wow. And power up. I want to make these guns even more powerful. I already have full shotgun ammo. So that's good. Okay. Feel better, my dude.
Anything good in here?
Suiciders. Suiciders, who? Where do I find those? Where do I find those easily? They're all over Moresby. They're all over Moresby. He is. Hey, there he is. There they are. There's that person right there. There's that person. Oh wait. At least, hopefully, it's not as bad as when you're driving a car at top speed in this game. Alright. Suiciders. They're all over Moresby. But is there any other place that they're easy to be found? Where can I find the suiciders? But most of them. I'm gonna try the near the warehouse. I mean like the motion blur and shit. It's like all over the place. Got your vision bouncing all over the damn place.
You don't want to pass up anything useful.
There's usually there's usually an exploder over here. Right around here. I should really repair all these weapons. Repair all. I'm back to 35 grand. Alright, I need 2 more suicider meat. You have any, my dude? Try to stop by when I get his pants. And I appreciate it, thank you. Thank you very much. That's all I really like, is when people drop by when they have a chance. I broke both his arms. Broke them right off. They're broken off. Ooh. Nope. Suicider. They were also all over the sewer as well. Suiciders. Hey. No more head for you. Is that? There we go. There's one. They're all over Morrison. He's dead. Anything? Please? No. There's usually one of them guys over here. Up on this road or something. No, wait, I'm thinking some other place. Yeah, way to go, big guy. But, oh, got 3 people. Woohoo! Hey, Smokey! You're exactly who I'm looking for. Okay, that was a lie. I'm not looking for you at all. I'm actually looking for the hug bubble. Hey, Mr. Hug Me. Hello. Thank you. Acknowledge. Thank you. You are okay. Okay. All right. Ow. That hurt. And I'm dead again. Aww, I appreciate that. Oh yeah? Bat! Bleed, got no more head. Yeah. That was pretty good. I haven't actually finished, I haven't actually played 4 yet. But I have played 1, 2, and 3. Need some help, buddy? Come on out, bitch! Oh, this thing is tiring. Oh, he died. Yeah, it was alright. 2 and 3 are alright. Number 1, let's see. I have not gotten every Steam achievement yet.
Kill dogs!
But I have 100%ed, I gotten all achievements on the 360 version of Dead Rising. On the 360 version on the 360, as opposed to the 360 version on the PlayStation. All right, I got the Magnum. 1060. Y'all remember when a mutated ones grabbed you? How many punches you had to press an entire million things.
Donna Beta! You won't do this?
Hey, bud, you got any spare ammo? Alright. Shut up. Come on. There we go. 1 minute, you guys. Let me just... There. And you, and you. You dick! Bad Wolf's covers on the cranberries. Oh, there we go. You have any meat? Nope. No suicide meat from you.
Let us
Did I just go to the lighthouse? Because that's kind of where I was hoping to go. Lighthouse. Whoops. Well, at least the water container wasn't full this time when I left it going. I hate it when I leave the spout open and all the water leaks everywhere. I was like, oh, someone's mad. And they are mad and angry.
I heard this scourge.
Yeah, don't tell me about your stupid scourge, alright? Floater meat? That's not what I'm looking for.
What we got here?
Does that dude over at the lighthouse have any suicider meat? I would really appreciate it if I didn't have to go farm it myself.
I know you need a rest up.
Left 4 Dead's great. It's fun time. It's a fun time. It's a difference. Which the zombies are in the nighttime.
Stay strong, Linda. That's it.
No, not yet.
You find anything?
Shut up, you. Javier. Bingo! Thank you very much, Javier. Browse it, friends. Yeah. I actually, on my Steam page, I actually compiled just an absolute clusterfuck of a mod collection. I didn't make any of those mods, but I assembled them. I assembled an absolute clusterfuck of a mod collection, where pretty much everything is a reference to a different video game. Everything is a reference to something else. And I called it Left for Cross Zone. I need a crap ton of healing items. Was I highly disappointed? Nah, just mixed drinks. About 3 mixed drinks, you'll be good to go. Not for the whole game, but you know, just in case anything happens. For me, I see Dead Rising 2 as mad easy. But again, I've gotten every achievement on the 360 version of the original, so I've dealt with my fair share of garbage AI.
Good.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Keep up the good work.
All right. Give me $1. Wait. So it's just 2,000 experience. Okay, cool. I don't need to do that anymore. I get 2,000 experience and $1. When I see $1, okay, it's just plain creepy. I don't like mannequins for that kind of reason. With dolls, they're small. You can literally just stomp them out. Sure, they're little. They'd be ornery little bastards, but they're small. Mannequins are the real thing because they're the same size. So it'd be a formidable. It'd be a more formidable opponent. Now, if you have a whole friggin' fighting polygon team style crew of dolls, then that's danger mode. I wasn't connected. I watched them. Huh. Damn it. Twilight Zone's a fantastic show. Let me out. Let me out of this bungle. Let me out of this bungle situation. Let me up the road. Up. Twilight Zone episode. Which one?
And you right here.
Oh. I don't remember. Or are you talking about the one with the mannequins? The after hours or whatever. Open break. TK, the overdrive starts doing give him Zombrex. You know what's funny? Canonically, because of Case West, that's actually the canon ending. I'm pretty sure that the canon ending is that Chuck doesn't give TK Zombrex. So yeah, because that's where Case West picks up. It's because TK's a zombie in the opening cutscene to Case West. I didn't have healing items. It's 15 windshields. Uh-oh. Not a single car destroyed. I mean, yeah, they've gotten stuck, sure, but they haven't been destroyed. None of my cars have been destroyed. The windshield's been shattered, but
welcome. Every person in my village ate the flesh of the immortals, but many did not resurrect.
Ooh.
The spirits are angry.
That's what you want to call it, man.
The only warriors left are in
you
the tombs
call it
of
that,
our
Obey?
ancestors. It is in the mountains near our village. Take me to your boat, and I will lead you.
Okay. Let's go. What the cool part is, if I, like, depending on how far I get tonight, you get in the car or no? Man, he's strong. He pushed the whole car aside.
There was another time. The dream time.
Okay. Tell me more. Please? And now we...
In this time, nothing had substance, and there was no life.
Yeah, probably. You get the right combo weapon, it's a cakewalk.
We existed without fear, without pain, without purpose. We travel there in our sleep, for the dream time is always with us, waiting in the darkness.
I know that I can pretty reliably beat Leon at like level 10. That guy's a pain in the ass to deal with. Leon and Chuck and Off the Record. I can easily deal with them at level 10.
There. I see one.
That hurts.
There we go. That ought to do it. Next.
The spirits who watch over us rose from deep within the void and darkness, and created the sky, and the sea, and the land.
Interesting.
And everything alive, and everything that isn't.
What's a quarter health per hit? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one.
The great serpent who created the sea, and great mother who gave... Do you see them? There!
Yeah, I see him. There we go. Next. Oh, 10 more and I'll get whatever this yeah really thing is.
The immortals.
I have not played Back 4 Blood yet. I do want to play it at some point. Hell, maybe that I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Second game for Spooky Month next year. I don't know.
Another one.
Ah, wow, great.
Don't let them stop us.
Suicider meat. I find 4 more of those, I'll be in business. I hit you! I swung this stupid thing. No more head. Ah! No more stand. It does look pretty good. Back 4 Blood does look pretty good. Another one of you. Oh, look. Get rid of that. Yeah! Yeah, Ope, kicking ass! You're not too shabby a warrior yourself. Multiplayer cross console. No, I don't know anything about DVD. I don't know anything about Dead by Daylight. I just know it exists. My special hook with electricity coming out of it. Neat. It is cool when games do that. Alright. Well, now what, Ope? Oh, sorry. You're pushing me along. And there we go. Almost completely full. Well, now what? I already cleaned this place out. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. This place is already clear. As a night hunter, some of my friends didn't like playing because I was useful, especially with my sensitivity high.
I understand. They worship these bloody things.
I'll do it.
They may be infected to become resurrected. So I'm afraid you might have some problems with this shaman.
Shaman.
Keep an eye on.
With this shaman.
Am I right?
Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. Where is he? Okay. Well, let's go. One of my friends even said that out loud. That is funny. Oh boy. That's like people who like put a whole bunch of restrictions in Smash Brothers because they're not good enough to overcome it. No, items and this and that and this and that and this and that. It's like,
but hurry up, okay? This place is.
You know, if you wanted to play the, if you didn't want to challenge, you could just set all the CPUs to level 1. And he's like, I don't like playing against you, man. Man, you're too good. I can't win. Valid point.
We make the sacrifices for the spirits at this altar.
Well, my sword's ready to make a circle for you. No, it's time to cull some. Hold on. Look at that. Where's my toxic wakizashi? There it is. How do I have this? Where's my short shotgun? Yeah. This I need to turn into a striker shot.
There. I see one.
Wouldn't these more aptly be named Weasters or something? Oh god, it's you. Nasty. See, they seem to be sensitive to toxicity. Which is funny considering that's how they mainly attack. 4-legged 250s in a lobby. I'm like, fuck this, I'm out. I'm not good. I'm good, not that good. Where are you going, Ope? I was running this way. Now what? I'm gonna go back across the bridge. Uh-huh. Now what? Oh. Some algae. I'm following you, come on.
Here is my village. Angry spirits are everywhere.
Oh yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready to make them pay for being angry. That's the same button so I get yelled at for spamming.
Maybe we will avoid a fight.
I'd say there's like a threshold.
I resurrect you. No, man.
If you're just doing the same exact move over and over again, you're not getting any better. So for people's own self-improvement, I say like, try to refrain from using the same move 3 times in a row. Mix it up a little bit. Okay. I think that ain't a gun.
Follow me quickly. We must leave the village at once.
Hold on. Okay. Let's pick up the items. Let me grab some food first. Yeah, eat another and another and another. Alright. Wants to get shocked. Who wants it? I got it. I got the shock. You want it? You want it. Okay, that guy had no items on him. Speaking of Smash Brothers, since I brought it up myself, I'm thinking that the first, and probably the first stream out of Spooky Month will be Smash Ultimate. Will be the final Smash Ultimate stream that I do with for the Sora DLC.
Hear that? Those whispers are a warning.
Whisper nothing, they're screaming. Dead. Let's move on. Or not, we got more. There we go. That's what I wanted to do all them other times. Wanted to hit him. Wanted to slice the head off. So we got more? Yep. Dead. Is that all of them? Apparently. Let's keep moving. Ah, floater meat. Floater meat. And, duct tape. I find it funny they just seem to be... offering garbage in these baskets or whatever.
Are you weak? Or are you strong?
Bro, I already answered that question. When you trapped me in a pit. Why are you asking me this again? You know the answer. Why does that not count as bleed damage if you're literally spewing blood all over the place? Alright, I guess I had to kill that guy. Not what I was aiming for. Alright. I softened him up enough, I bet. There he goes. Get away from me. Come on, O'Bailey, gotta keep moving. But you keep asking me that. For the last time, I am strong. Jeez. How many times do I have to prove it before you actually get in your head that, yes, I am strong. I'm not weak. Shah. Isn't tight. All right.
It is beautiful here.
Yeah.
But it is unholy.
Oh. Whoa, hey. I didn't know you were here. There we go. That's how you deal with this dickhead. Another one. I hope not. Well, someone seems to find my my combat funny. Tripped you. Okay, here he comes. You go. Bad. He is hoofing it. Like, so you. Hey, 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 Buzz! Over here! You all take stupid pills this morning. You forget? Did you forget what? Did you all forget what he did to Buzz? Now you want to let him back over here? I'm never gonna forget how amused I was when I learned that Slinky Dog's voice actor was the same guy who plays Ernest. That's the guy that sounds like this. Hi there, Jay. What's going on?
We have to get to the other side. They want to stop us. We destroy the lever. Get to the second lever and use it. Be careful.
How do I get over there? How do you propose to get over there? You find the bodies. I guess I go down here then? This looks like as good a route as any. You can't fool me with that stupid garbage ploy. Okay. Shotgun ammo? Wait, $100 of shotgun ammo. That's gotta be a bunch of. That's gotta be a whole bunch. Mad enough, so why wouldn't they do it? Fair point. Alright. Just in case. Alright. Yeah, enough and enough! There you go. There it is. I'll just quickly grab that. I'll just grab these. Don't need them all, just a few. Just a few. Just screw those. Superiority complex. It might be a disorientation thing. Like how wildcats will scream to make the prey freeze up and make it easier to attack. Then again, that might not be the reason why. I don't know why. I'm not an expert in any of this crap. All I know is zombie game and fun. You
see any mummies?
Bro, if you don't shut the fuck up.
No!
What the hell?
Very bad spirits. Stay away.
Sammy, if you do not be quiet, we're probably gonna wake up a whole bunch of infected guys. And only that.
Stop it!
Say something, maybe. Huh. Well. Okay then. It's not a spirit. It's a trophy. It's a trophy.
Did you see that, man? That was fucking voodoo. Not a living dead shit.
I don't see any
What
bite
was
marks.
that?
If she didn't
No
eat those
living dead
sticks, then
shit.
she's probably fine.
And what if she ain't fine?
Ain't punches,
Should ask
what?
her, huh? Hey, Shorty, you have some zombie for lunch?
She's saying something.
Blah, 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 blah.
To. Everyone had to. They believed if they'd eat, they would live forever.
We have to take her with us.
First, we need to find them damn mummies.
Yes. Over here. Found him. I know. It's weird.
Now what?
He's like going nuts. Going crazy with it. It is funny. It's great. Like, what was it? What was it before? It was just like... It was like... Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, we did it.
If you want to get to the village, I know a shortcut.
Woo, 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 woo.
I was born
Double
here.
fist pump.
We need to go this
Okay.
way.
He's funny, but I kind of like Logan. I did not play the reason I chose my character when I first played was not because of the character that they are. It's not because of them as a character. It's because of them mechanically.
Allah, watch
And
out.
I always saw the
There's more of them
boomerang
here
thing
than you
as
think.
more useful. I always saw Logan's boomerang as more useful than any of these weapon specialities. Because boomerang applies to bladed and blunt weapons. There we go. Let's keep moving. Character-wise, he's hilarious.
There's more of them.
Yeah. you jackass! Oh. No! I refuse that. Oh, okay, I can go this way. So I'm going down here. Got it. Back up to her.
Look there, at the altar. Is that your friend?
Is it? Yeah, there he is. Can't even take a full bar of health away when they hit me. There's more. I can see that. Yeah, obviously. I mean, they lowered his health by 2 bars. This is for emergency killing.
You have to help him.
Oh, great.
This place seems safe. I'll join you once we can.
Okay. Beat that guy's ass.
Weapons all wrong.
Stupid fuck! That'll get rid of him. Oh, there he is. Okay, Yurima, let's go. This thing really needs to be fixed. It's all bent and shit. I was gonna hit from a thug and wasn't knocked down. Dude's insane. One of my homies in this game. Alfred. Alfred. Who's Alfred? I forget. I forget who Alfred is. Yurima, whoever you are, give me a sec. Repair all. Shouldn't have fixed that knife though. There we go.
I thought I was gonna find something.
Oh yeah, that guy! That guy was
Instead, I
neat.
get
I
treated
like
like
him.
a stupid kid.
That guy was cool. I saved him. And then you meet back up with him after. All right. To the lab, I guess. Back to the lab. Back to the lab again. He's getting his ass kicked by a floater back there. Kinda, yeah. Oh! Whoops. Well, he made it. Okay, Yurima, let's go. I don't know why I couldn't just fast travel to the lab, but alright. Oh, because then we wouldn't get this sequence where they're obviously going to come out of the woodwork to attack. What is this chapter called? Chapter 14? The Purest Evil? I think you mean the Purest Escort. No, wait. That's the same thing. Escort missions. Shit. Oh. Well, it didn't. Yep. Let's use this. And one of these. I said use one of these. He couldn't even hit me. He couldn't even bite me properly. Ow! Alright. Taken care of. Gotta keep moving. $85. Back down to one viewer or so, Twitch seems to think. Peanut butter jelly and a baseball bat. Covered in razors. Alright. Keep moving. Alright. Alright, I guess we're taking the secret path back.
Oh my god!
There we go. Let's go. Don't stop on me out. Don't stop on me now. Let's go. We are almost there.
Look out! Look out!
God, it's you again. You again. You. No, you don't. You bleeding bastard. Get out of here. Big bleeding bastard. Leave me alone. Leave her alone. Leave everybody alone. Oh, hey, bud. Zombies. You wanna understand? Yeah, absolutely. You're absolutely fucking pathetic. You're absolutely fucking pathetic. He dodged his punch, so. One blood. Point Urema. She dodged. She like slid underneath his punch.
Is it safe?
Should be. Oh, not yet.
How'd that
There we go. Butch right. Urema, because why not? Yeah, why not? Alright, that's obvious. Apparently that's clear enough for her. Alright. Now what?
We better run!
Take that. Perfect. There we go. Where's the music? I mean, seriously. On the plus side, it seems that they've managed to keep them all away, or they've at least
hope there's
stayed
something
away
useful.
after I cleared out the lobby.
All right? I thought I was going to die.
You're welcome. You're welcome for making you feel like. All right. There's only music in Moresby.
If this mummy has been properly
What about right
preserved,
now?
the DNA might still be intact. This might just work, but it will take some time. We may be able to
this
save
island
this
after
island
all.
after all. As for the girl, I need to check her blood. If she's infected, she should stay here.
Like, I'm not asking for.
We'll be in touch.
Like, I'm.
How long can this take? Emily's hanging in, but she's sick. Very, very sick. You need to talk to Moen. Despite what he said, he knows the way to the prison here. He's the only one who can get you in. So you do whatever you have to.
Like, I mean in combat. Where was all the combat music out there? I don't mean every second of all the time you're doing it. I just mean, like, shouldn't there be combat music whenever there's combat? Like here, there's music here. There's not music out in the forest. Like, if there was nothing there, sure. But there have been plenty of times where there's been like, I'm going through and there's some people. Oh, there's some guys. Oh, look, whatever. And I'll be in combat and then. Go talk to Mo and I guess. But 6 hours. There's 6 hours, but apparently Twitch thinks that only one person is watching. What the fuck? There are 4 users in this fucking chat. 5 if we include Hex. Why does it say there's only 1? What the fuck? I don't understand this shit.
You gonna throw down?
I don't understand why. Why am I walking? Actually, in about 3 minutes, it'll be 6 hours. Let's go! After I fix my weapons. How much do I have? I have 19 grand. Alright, that's enough. That'll definitely be enough to fix every weapon I have. Which are only 2 of them that are damaged. Plus, I got another 3 grand. There we go. 5 shotgun ammo. My super bat has been repaired. Which I honestly don't understand. I know there are at least 2 people watching. Because you and Hex are talking. It's a horrible day outside. Birds are dying, flowers are wilting, and nights like these, zombies like you should be rotting you. And nights like these, zombies like you should be rotting you forever. Me either.
Stay down, asshole.
Alright. Well. I gotta go talk to Moen about the prison.
Brothers, I've been waiting for you. You saved my life for the second time, so I owe you one, yeah? Your friend wasn't lying. I do know the way to the prison. It's fucking dangerous, so I don't like to go.
Okay.
But if you want, I'll take you there. Before we go, though, we gotta stop in town and get some necessary things.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure that that thing right there, this my viewer counter, that it shows what Twitch thinks about how many people are watching. So I'm gonna go to the slums. This loading screen should bring me up to 6 hours, and then we can pick it up tomorrow. That was three new normal length streams. The new normal length of a stream, I mean. There's 3 of them I just did. Alright. We will talk to Moen on Thursday. And probably finish the game too. Who knows? Probably finish the story and then either start or I'll do the Rider White DLC. I don't know. But I am doing Rider White. Even if it's another long stream like this. I do know that this is not going to be an average of 3 stream, because there were plenty of times when I had less than 3 viewers, including right now. 6 hour stream! Yeah! Man, it's dark in here. At least according to the camera. But yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I'm fast approaching the ending of the game. I just did the whole laboratory today. Did a ton of stuff. Anyway, give me a sec so I can go to the bathroom so I don't have to do all this outro stuff. I don't have to say all this outro stuff. Yeah. I know Twitch rounds down. Yep. Give me a sec while I go to the bathroom. And I'll do the outro after. Oh boy. Alright. Let me just... Hold up. Okay. There we go. There we go. did it before I switched out to BRB. I did it before I came over here. Yeah. Let's get that official word on this right now. Bam. 6 hours. 6 hours. I used to have a water gun that worked like this. It was the same like form factor, but like it was clip based. Like their little water tanks, or each one was a clip like this. And I want to get another one of them. Yeah, especially since that dude's also watching. Rom is also watching. Fun fact, whenever I have a Pikachu in a Pokemon game, and it's a male Pikachu, his name is Rom. If it's a female, it's Ram. Yeah, definitely not only one. That's a male Pikachu. He has a straight pointy tail. So it's Rom. Woo! Come on, you. There we go. Read-only memory and random access memory. Woo! This is fun. Reloading and unloading and reloading this thing is just fun to me. Woo! I did a whole gun safety thing at the very beginning of this thing about how to handle a gun. For example, say this is a prop gun, right? On a movie set. No particular reason, but just say that. No matter who you are, even if you're handling the gun and like, oh, it's good to go. Every time. Every time. You gotta check every part of it. Like all the different stuff. Just remember, do not, if you're not gonna fire it, I would recommend holding it like this, possibly. Like this, on the other hand. Don't ever aim a gun at a person. Okay? Like a real firearm. Don't ever aim a gun at a person, even joking around. Gun safety is... When guns safety is... To quote Crazy Russian Hacker, kind of. With guns, safety is number one priority. Safety is number one priority. Yeah, there's done. See, if I do this, there's nobody there. Much like an actual film camera, I'm pointing the gun at the camera and there's nobody behind the camera. So I can do this. Also, because this is a solid piece of plastic, I can just... Haha! I gotcha! Bam, 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 bam! Oh, I ran out of ammo! Oh, I fell off! Oh, I ran out of ammo! Gun. That's a PS2 game I've never owned or played. Gun. had a weird advertising campaign. Alright, yeah. They got the things to go. Anyway, let's do the outro message. So, yeah. Let's get to the end of the stream. Yeah, this has been no, not Dead Rising. That's a different game. Dead Island Part 7 on the Xbox One. Bingo. Thursday is Part 8. Matter of fact, you know what? I will put that number 8 in after. No, yes, I will put it in right now. Let me just go ahead. I try to keep it about the same, like, you know, elevation and height. That is not good. I'll just do it like this. It's easier to get a grip. Go down and go around. Circle. No, too small. That circle, the top circle's too small. Happy, yeah. I'll do the message in a second. The message is number 8. There we go. That's for Thursday. There we go. I drew the number 8. That's not right now. Cover that. With plasticware. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, this is that. It's been part 7 of Dead Island on Xbox One. And with the closing of the closing of the thing of and in conclusion, I will say that speaking of Back 4 Blood, Rika's playing Back 4 Blood, so we can check if some of that came out. Yeah, there's the Twitch page. Got the links to go into the chat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna raid Rika again because why not? Alright, so yeah. In conclusion, I hope that no matter whoever you are, wherever you are, okay, first of all, thank you so much for watching. But also, hold on. And also, no matter whoever you are, wherever you are, whenever you're watching this, whether you watch only a part of it live, whether you watch the whole thing live, like these two over here, whether you caught only a part of it and you're catching up as a VOD later on YouTube, or you just watch the entire thing on YouTube because you missed it. Maybe you got some work or whatever. That doesn't matter. That's alright. That's why I have the VODs on YouTube at all times. I hope that, yeah, no matter any of those things, I hope things are going alright for you. I hope you're staying happy, healthy, safe, mildly contented, and busy. I used to say keeping busy, but that's confusing. Stay busy. It works. It's grammatically appropriate to say. I'm going to steal all of the money from the bank. I'll put it in a giant pot at the end of the rainbow. There is no end to the rainbow. I don't care. No, not that rainbow. What? Of course there's no end to that rainbow. You put a big rainbow in there and put on my pot of gold at the end. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. But I said it. It's a little gremlin. A little gremlin guy. the money. All of the money. The gold coins. Alright. I don't think I have anything else to say. So I'm gonna let's do the raid thing. No. Not Kaisa. What the hell? But on Discord. That's... Bingo. Yeah! Oh man, I love when people clip shit that I do. That's great. It's even better if you put it into the linkamajig on the Discord. Maybe I should make a separate link. No. Linkamajig is for all links. Also, here's one thing I would recommend when you're using Discord. It's anybody on any server. If there's a specific image channel and a specific text channel, make a keyword. Make a keyword people can look up to find the image in the image channel when they're reading chat back later. Alright. Like you're like, so by the way, blah, 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 and you're like, keyword applesauce or something like that. Like keyword semicolon applesauce. And then it's like, okay, keyword semicolon, oh no, or just like a very specific line of like text or whatever adds to like the comment for the image. Anyway, yeah, that'll be for me. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I do mean enjoyed because as far as this one's concerned, it's over! I didn't do the right thing! I mistimed it because I wasn't doing transitions! Whoops. Yeah, I could have gone better. It could have been better timing. Anyway, enjoy Reika! Enjoy Reika! It's gonna be a fun time!